Hello, this is Chiak. Excuse me as I try to get this going and set up here. Oh my god, just take the one, please. Thank you. Okay, so I'm hoping that I'm going to be able to finish this all into one this last chapter in this one set. That is my hope. Everything saved or not? Tell me you want to go. Is it saved? Or am I still waiting? God, this is taking a long time. Okay. Nope, the save's just taking quite some time. Never mind, it finally worked. Okay, hold on, excuse me as I need to jump into the live control room here. Okay. Testing, 1, 2, 3, volume check. Hello? Okay. Yeah, okay, there we go. Alright, hello, this is Chiak. We are back with Black Mirror 3, and hopefully the last of the sets. Last chapter, chapter 5. So last time, Mordred successfully possessed, but his old wife, his ex-wife, was kind of angry, just kind of angry about him killing their child, so yeah. Alright, so we woke up back in Black Mirror Manor. This is probably Miss Angelina has probably come back. We can only assume. So, let's see everything that I can look at. Wardrobe? That's everything. Whoa, actually this door looks broken down.
Photos of my ma and pa. They can't help me anymore either. And what have we got here? A pair of pliers. I don't need them right now.
Not right now, but you might need them later, right? Okay, so wait, this door is actually kicked in. So maybe Miss Angelina hasn't come back yet? Interesting.
A shaky old bed, full of woodworm. Perfect for dying in.
What? Okay. Happy thoughts, Adrian. Well,
now I can see that I look as bad as I feel.
as much as you can. Alright, there's no mirrors in this castle, at least there shouldn't be. Mordred's book is right there. Oh, note. This note will probably be important to read. What does it say?
I definitely know that from somewhere.
Oh, was Miss Angelina the one sending us notes?
The Guardian's highest virtue is faith, as much in himself as in God.
Has she been, like, in this room?
Notes. Who's writing them to me? Am I writing them myself? Or Mordred?
I mean, I would imagine you would recognize your own handwriting if you wrote them yourself.
There's a rope dangling right in front of the window. Or is it a noose? Better take it, I guess.
Wait, what? Okay. Can't even see that rope. If I wasn't pressing this to look at everything, I wouldn't have been able to see that.
So I didn't dream it. It actually happened. That's the book from the ritual chamber. Mordred's book. The pages are empty. Damn. Can't be.
What the? Everything is in the book. And now there's nothing in the book.
Okay. Keep calm.
Taking your pills? You are.
Remember, in the ritual chamber with Angelina, the blood of a male Gordon. If I drop some of my blood onto the book, then the writings ought to become visible.
Do you want them to become visible? There's a shard here, I know.
A piece of glass. That ought to do it.
Okay. Why are we doing this, Adrian?
Ow.
Okay, you're just straight into it. All right. It's not a question, it is.
Nothing. Not a single letter. Stop. Here. Here's something. Oh, no, it's just Mordred's dumbass summoning formula. All that for nothing. But I have to do something. I can't just let Mordred win. I'd rather be dead than a centuries-old murderer. My father, he's already trodden this path. It might be the simplest way, but it's also the most effective. Without me, there is no Mordred. My death will be his as well. I've got no other choice.
Okay, you're... What? What?
The Gordons, centuries-old family. Cursed right down to the very last descendant. And I am him. The story of the Gordons ends with me.
No! Mr. Gordon! Adrian, don't do it!
Go away!
Come down, Adrian. You can't do that. There is another way.
What do you know?
More than you think. I can help you beat the curse. Trust me, please. Come down here. Please!
Okay, I mean, Chapter 5 will be very short if he did just throw himself off, but...
Who sent you? And why?
My employer is the Vatican. Have you ever heard of the apostolic visitation? We're mainly concerned with supernatural phenomena, what are commonly known as miracles.
The Vatican. There I was thinking it couldn't get much worse, and then the church comes knocking at the door.
I was sent here because we had been informed that Black Mirror Castle burned down. It was apparently just a routine mission. I was to sort out legal matters and release the funds for the Gordons to rebuild the castle. But then I found out that Victoria Gordon was on her deathbed, and that Angelina was nowhere to be found. My task then became to secure the Gordons' inheritance and to minimize the effects of the curse, as best I could.
Huh? The effects of the curse? The Gordons' inheritance?
Adrian, your eyes.
Yeah, I know. They're black.
Wait, his eyes are seriously black right now?
What do you know about the curse of the Gordons?
Mordred wanted immortality and power. He somehow anchored his soul in the mirror, but he was caught during a ritual by his brother. Shortly before his death, he cursed Marcus's descendants to collect souls, in order that he could be called back into life with them. And it would seem it worked, judging by your eyes.
Collect souls? You mean kill people?
Yes.
You're wrong. I haven't killed anyone, and still Mordred lives in me.
As far as I can gather, your twin sister, Angelina, did that for you. We got it all wrong. Angelina was originally supposed to take over the Guardian role. We didn't know anything about you. We thought the last male Gordon committed suicide 12 years ago.
What do you mean, Guardian role? You mean to guard these portals, right?
That is the Gordon's inheritance. The Guardians are people of pure heart, who were chosen by the Church a long time ago to guard the Black Mirror.
The Black Mirror?
Yes, a great mirror, which also serves as an ancient portal and lies deep beneath the castle. Marcus Gordon took over this duty and passed it on to his children.
But how should a Gordon stay pure of heart if they're all destined to murder?
Your family has produced more Guardians than it has murderers. Only Marcus's descendants are in a position to resist the Black Mirror. We still don't know why. However, we don't have any time now to research the exact reason for this, and then find an alternative guardian from outside the Gordon family.
So, I'm definitely your last hope then. How do you know all this?
From the Vatican archives, and also from this book here, which I found in the library. It's the Book of the Guardians.
Okay. So the helpful book that was supposed to be in the library wasn't there. Not that I know if Adrian would have gone scouring through the entire library. That's it. I really love that he was so nonchalant about, yeah, my eyes are black. Let's just get this over with. All right, Mordred.
There are no longer any guardians of pure heart here, just Mordred.
Adrian, right from birth, you were destined to become a guardian. Without Angelina, Mordred's curse would never have passed over to you. Victoria would never have wanted nor permitted you to kill yourself. Do you want to simply ignore her final wishes? Adrian, if you're going to kill yourself, everything could only get worse. If there were no longer any guardians, then the Black Mirror would be open to all. The mirror would enslave the weak and bring Mordred back into the world of the living. And the Black Mirror will be unprotected. Victoria would have never allowed you to commit suicide. Are you going to simply ignore Victoria's last will?
I mean, okay.
Alright then. I'll give you one chance.
I mean, okay, let's be real. We didn't know about this Guardian stuff until now. We're only hearing about it now. Victoria didn't say anything about being the Guardian and then whatever the curse. The entire time we were thinking that the male Gordons were purely susceptible to killing, to Mordred's curse, but turns out that his line of descent also needs to be the guardians of the portal. Like, oh my god. Okay, fine. What's this? What?
Did I understand that correctly? I'm the last Gordon of Marcus's lineage, and therefore also the last guardian? But I can't guard the portal because a cursed part of me, the Mordred part, wants to open the portal. And if I kill myself, the portal can be opened because there are no more guardians.
Something like that. Yes.
So, what do you suggest?
An exorcism. In the church.
An exorcism?
It's an ancient ritual. Long before there were Christians, ghosts and demons were being cast out of people. It works. You only have to believe in it, Adrian.
I'm possessed by the devil. Don't talk to me about belief. Okay, I'll do it.
Thank you, Adrian. And now let's go to the church. We should complete the exorcism before night.
Adrian's so huffy. Fine, I'll do the
How
exorcism.
does a person get to work for the Vatican?
Later.
No time for small talk.
Holy Mother in Heaven!
Yeah, a good day to you too, Father.
Prioress Antolini, welcome back. You've arrived at just the right time.
Now do you see why I was in such a hurry?
Okay, well, let's get this exorcism done.
Miss Antolini has had an idea about how to solve my problem.
Yes, I've been informed. The Archbishop has told me about it himself.
5 minutes later, and you would have had to inform Mark as well.
Father, have you ever performed an exorcism?
I've been the priest for the whole manor of Black Mirror for years. Everyone here has been baptized by me, and my words accompany them to the grave, too. I've taken the confessions of murderers, and
Father, have you or haven't you?
No, not in practice. But I do have the theoretical knowledge, of course.
Oh, great. I'm the guinea pig.
Adrian, I've been trained for something like this. I've studied the Rituale Romanum several times. And if Prioress Antolini thinks it's the best option, then I agree with her. After all, she is Well,
I've already told Adrian who I work for, but I'm afraid we don't have time to discuss this for hours on end.
good. Then let's begin the preparations.
Okay, and what can I do?
We need information, so the more we know about the demon, the better.
We already have his name, so we can address him. Do you know any more about him?
What would be important?
It would be good to know how he sinned. And a personal item. Something that anchors him in this world.
Then I'll get searching.
But be quick. I'll prepare everything with the priest.
I like how Miss Angelina is like, chop chop. Okay, we don't have time for all this talk. Can you or can you not do this? Perform the exorcism right. Okay. Just wanted to have a look.
The correct translation is...
Okay, so we need... Hold on, let's see what we've got. We still got this extension cable. Oh, can we read this book, actually?
Maybe this was the book that Victoria meant as she was dying. She said that everything was in the book. Damn it, Valentina. I was never able to find it like that. I don't have the time to read everything. But at first glance, it looks like it's just full of stories about the White Lady. It even tells here about how she died. In the final duel with my brother, she threw herself between us to stop the bloodshed, but he was no longer the brother I once knew. The evil had corrupted him too much. How great must this power have been to make him forget all of the battles in which we had fought together side by side. How incessantly overpowering must the evil be to make him forget just how much he had loved his wife Maria. His blade pierced her heart and snapped as though it were made from glass. That was also the end of my brother. But then with his final breath, he cursed me and all my descendants. I killed my brother. I will never be able to forgive myself for that. His final resting place will be in our chapel. May God have mercy on his soul.
Okay. A blade pierced her heart and snapped as if it was made of glass.
That must be a transcript from Marcus's writings.
Okay. What else do we have? Ooh, we can call the fortune teller. I still have this drawing of the star constellation. Is that ever gonna go away? Letter from Angelina. I don't know, is there like effects in the I kinda wanna head to town. Can we head to town? Oh, we can't. We can't. Oh, we can only go to the castle. There's nowhere else. It is not letting us go anywhere else. We can only head to the castle gate, the greenhouse. So obviously the castle hall would be the most likely choice. Oh.
Good day, sir.
Oh, hi, Edward. You came in. Interesting time. I need to get an exorcism, so hey.
Edward, I completely forgotten about him.
Hi, Edward. So, this job
Hi,
interview.
Edward. I didn't expect you so soon.
If it's inconvenient, I could come back another time.
He's very eager for this job, though, considering he's found out his fiancée was cheating on him.
Why are you here again?
You said I should come by during the course of the day, about an eventual position as butler.
Oh, yes. Excuse me, Edward. As you see, I don't really have time just now, and...
Perhaps I can help you.
Actually, there is something. It would be great if you could deliver this letter to Inspector Spooner. Tell him I found it while tidying up the greenhouse.
Of course, sir.
We're not gonna talk about the black eyes. There was...
You're not gonna tell anyone else about it. The thing with my eyes, I mean?
Most certainly not, sir. Discretion is the most important virtue of a butler.
Good man. In other circumstances, he'd be the perfect new bait.
Right, he's hired. Great. So, let's get ourselves the information. Wait, can I, is there
An
anything?
empty letterbox.
Had to check. Even though I knew, like, there's no way there's gonna be something else. Okay. So. All the stuff I need to find is gonna be somewhere on the castle grounds, because that's the only place I can visit, according to the map.
A massive block of stone. The globe is metal.
Kitchen. I just wanna check the library. Oh wait, I want to call the fortune teller. Let's call the fortune teller, see what she has to say. What was her last warning? I can't remember. Oh yeah, something about chasms and falling from heights, which I haven't figured out how
Hello,
to do that.
Madam Fortuna.
Adrian, I knew you would call again.
Who else could it be?
Pick a card.
Stop.
I've drawn the Hierophant for you.
Hero... huh?
The Hierophant. He is also called the Shaman, the Pope, or the High Priest, Adrian. You will receive the assistance of a higher power.
The only question being, which one?
And I see death.
I'm not surprised.
Oh, one moment. Now, what has the tower lost here then? Now I've gone and dropped all my cards. Just a minute, Adrian.
Could that maybe mean now that I'm gonna fall from a high tower?
No. How do you come to have a silly idea like that? Ah, now then. I can see it clearly. Death will touch you. Or also, maybe not.
Okay, that's enough. Thanks.
So it basically means everything is in the balance of what may happen, what may come about from these events tonight. Will write the fortune of everyone around.
In the corner, there's a richly ornamented...
Okay, I can't do anything with that then. Family tree? Would that give me a hint of something?
Mordred... Ah, he's down here. All on his own. Strange. Didn't Victoria say he was married? And even had a kid? Why aren't they on here?
Interesting. Okay.
The globe is metal.
I don't know why I clicked on that. There's no reason for me to. There's the mold here that
What are these marks? It looks like mildew. Ugh, not that healthy.
I'm still wondering, is that something I can do anything with? But it doesn't look like... Well, so far, yeah, there's nothing I can do with it. Okay. So, I am thinking... Oh, wait. Let's just check the room that... I thought it was Miss Angelina who opened it for us, but you can see on the... It says kicked in door, but you can just visually see that it's broken
Photos
into.
of my mom. And what have we got here?
We taking the pliers now? No. Okay. So just know that we need...
Even if the pages are blank, maybe the book will be useful for the exorcism. Who knows? It did once belong to Mordred, after all.
Okay, good. So we have the item. So now we just need the information. Question is, where do I go about and find that?
This is Victoria's jewelry.
Okay, nothing there. Just gonna have a look at every single nook and cranny to see if anything pops up again, and then... Oh wow, that's literally it.
I have discovered.
Okay. Interesting. Okay, so we have the physical object that's connected to Mordred. So now we just need more personal information about his life. We know about his wife. Do we know the kid's name? I'm not sure if
bucket is half full. A power socket. Ugh, it's as gloomy here as in Mordred's horse.
Okay, and then, like, I've had this thing with me forever, so most likely, I'm guessing this like endgame stuff because I cannot interact with that yet. I just happened to pick it up really early. Is there anything else back here? Well shaft.
Don't reckon this hole's got much.
Okay, that is it. Do I need to take a... I don't know, do I need to take a Polaroid camera or something? I've had this thing for a long time, actually. I've never used it again. I mean, okay, hold on. They're not gonna be on the family tree. Oh, why did I do that? I went back to the kitchen. They're not gonna be on the family tree. I'm just trying to think, where else here can I find... Can I use this on black stain? Okay. Can I pencil on the black stain? Can I burn it? Okay. Scratch out with the keys? I don't know, I don't know what I'm doing.
A rope, at least 20 meters long.
Okay, let's not think about that. Alright. You know what? Let's just head back to the church. It's the only place I can visit. The church and the Black Mirror estate. Okay, at the very least, let's give back. Oh, he's gonna walk up there himself. Okay. Now, time's a waste then.
There you
Father Frederick,
are. My son?
Book?
I found a book that belonged to Mordred, but all the pages are blank.
How do you know it belonged to him, then?
It's from his grave.
We can divert his attention from you with it. You'd better give that to me. Have you found out anything else?
Mordred's wife was called Maria.
Ah, that's good to know. Those are worldly, familial things. I'm sure we can address Mordred with that, particularly if he loved her.
Well, he murdered her with a sword.
Oh, that's excellent.
What?
For our purposes, I mean. Now we have enough information.
Okay, that's actually all we needed. Interesting.
Okay, so what happens now?
Just lie down here and trust in Jesus, our Lord. Miss Antolini, are you recording?
This is the exorcism of Adrian Gordon. Present are Father Frederick, pastor of the Church of Wormhill, as conducting exorcist, and as witness and doctor, Prioress Valentina Antolini.
It has begun. Let us pray.
In
Nomine
nomine
Patris, et Filii, et Spiritus Sancti.
Amen.
Amen. Most glorious Prince of the heavenly armies, Saint Michael the Archangel, defend us in our battle against principalities and powers, against the rulers of this world of darkness, against the spirits of wickedness in the high places. Come to the assistance of men whom God has created to his likeness, and whom he has redeemed at a great price from the tyranny of the devil. We know your name, demon, you that calls itself Mordred. Release Adrian, I command you in the name of our Lord.
Stoop down in pure spirit.
Mordred, you who made yourself guilty during life and therefore remain guilty in death and beyond, go to the hell in which you belong. Go into purgatory where you should burn, sinner, for all your deeds.
Behold the cross of the Lord.
Mordred, you who has raised the weapon against your brother Marcus, you who murdered your wife with a blade of your sword, Maria, whose soul has found no peace since then.
Behold the cross of the Lord.
Guilty you are, Mordred, and guilty you will always be. Bow beneath the all-powerful hand of God. Release Adrian and go there where you can receive the vengeance of God.
Father Frederick.
I saw him. He spoke to me. It's the wrong place. There's nowhere for him to go here. Not from his world.
Oh, Father. Adrian. Adrian, wake up!
I'm sorry, there is a chapter 6? Okay, chapter 5 was only half an hour, everybody.
Thank you again for helping me bring Adrian to the castle.
But of course, miss. Is there anything else I can do for you?
No, not at the moment.
Then I'll come over again tomorrow. Have a nice day.
See you. As long as Adrian's still asleep, I should let the Archbishop know about the current state of affairs.
Okay, hold on. I'm just gonna type in a chapter 6 because apparently there's a chapter 6. Okay. I really have to say though, as as exorcisms go, it was pretty non-dramatic. I think the only touch they really could add was that the candles were blowing out. That said, I really love the fact that there was a typo. When the father said, "Let's pray," it was P-R-E-Y rather than P-R-A-Y, which you're like, is that things to come? Of course, the father didn't make it. So either way, we're playing as Miss Angelina.
The floor of the library is higher than the rest of the rooms on the ground floor. Perhaps the secret entrance is hidden under it. Or maybe just old-fashioned underfloor heating.
Okay. Oh, weird. Can we
The
click
floor,
on it?
perhaps
Okay.
this...
That's good. I was thinking that maybe she would. What do you have on you, by the way? You have a dagger. Okay. Dictaphone? Matches, the Bible, and
The Gordon file from the Vatican archives. The last entry is from 1923. It notes the handing over of the guardian position to Victoria Gordon. Right at the front of the file is a copy of a letter from Marcus Gordon. In it, he says that the entrance to the Shade Portal is sealed with an altar. The underground chapel was consecrated and prevents the shades from entering the catacombs.
Okay. Alright, there's...
The Gordon family tree. Many of the guardians were women. Isabella, Emily, Rosa. But also Marcus Gordon, Albert, and Durham. There are records on them in the Vatican Library.
Okay. Column here?
A mighty pillar. The wooden cladding is decorated with carvings.
That's it? Okay. Books?
There's only English literature here. Shakespeare, etc. I've already read them all.
Okay.
Mainly lexicons and biographies about British lords. I found the book about the Guardians here.
Okay, so the book that would have been helpful to Adrian would have been on this case, but he took it away. Took it away. Who can I call anyone?
Your Grace, this is Prioress Angelina.
You didn't dial the phone.
There were complications. The exorcism failed. No, I don't think that was the reason. Yes. Yes, but that only makes sense if the demon is unknown. Correct, Your Grace. We underestimated his strength. Father Frederick is dead. He was thrown across the room, and Okay. No. The Guardian is doing well considering the circumstances. Yes, Your Grace. I understand. I also think that the location is crucial. The Guardian had an image of Pictish glyphs with him, the same as those engraved on a shade portal. That's exactly where the demon must be forced back. Yes, into the Black Mirror. It'll be no problem to get there. The demon itself tries to force its way to the mirror. It's drawn to it like a magnet. He won't cause us any problems until then. On the contrary, Guardian and demon will be hard to keep apart. Yes, that's the other side of the coin. But, Your Grace, the man is probably the only one who can fulfill this task. Yes. Is there an alternative to exorcism? Of course, I'll do that. All right then. First, I have to find the entrance to the catacombs under the castle. A chapel is mentioned in the records, which is found down there. That's where I guess the Black Mirror is. Yes. Yes. Thank you, Your Grace. Thank you. Good. As long as Adrian is still asleep, I can start looking for a way in. Most secret passageways in old walls have the characteristic of not being sealed completely airtight. That could help me.
So, the mold, then. That's the only thing I can think of, and that's why we have the dagger, isn't it? Why is the sound so different? Is it raining? Oh, it is raining outside.
Black mold. According to Greg, it was caused by the extinguishing water, which offers an excellent breeding ground for molds once it's soaked into the walls.
Oh, so no? Not? Fine. Oh, Statue of
The
Maria.
statue of the Virgin Mary. She was venerated for her humility and her firm belief in God.
Okay.
I didn't even like horses when I was a little girl. I prefer small animals.
Okay, odd detail to learn about you, but thanks for letting us know.
A plain marble pedestal. I almost like it more than the sculpture on it. Greg was going to repair the grandfather clock, but he never got around to it. There are only Victoria's papers here. Bank statements, bills, and so on. They're of no use.
Okay. So that's it all. That's all in here.
The entrance to the catacombs used to be under the foundation stone, but Marcus had it sealed off. Now it's only a cellar down there. I once saw such a huge globe in the museum in Moscow. It was also made of metal. I remember that Australia was only half depicted on it, because they hadn't yet mapped it out completely when they made it. There were still some old tiles stored in the cellar. If no one had saved them back then the whole floor would have had to been relaid. I wanted the rubble to be stored in the hall, so that the kids that sometimes meet outside the castle don't injure themselves. But I didn't think it would be so much.
Okay, so that's why it went inside rather than outside.
I don't see any way to get rid of this door.
I like how she said that. It's like, are you crazy? Why are you trying? Okay, I noticed that the foundation of that was still active.
The wonderful cutlery didn't survive the fire very well. I've stored the remains in boxes upstairs. The source of the fire was here in the kitchen. The room up there was the butler's room, I think.
Props?
I was almost killed by a ceiling beam during the first inspection with the workmen. That's why there are supports in here.
You know what? I did not even realize that all of these metal bars here were to act as supports. Yeah, good on me. I didn't pay attention. So.
A dustpan and brush. These are clearly too small for the current condition of the castle. I'm sure there's wine stored in these barrels. The electricity in the cellar has been turned off for safety reasons, so unfortunately the light switch doesn't work.
I don't imagine she can. Oh, she can go down.
Creepy darkness. That reminds me of something very unpleasant from my childhood in the convent.
Can we, I don't know, are there matches? Seriously? You can't find the candle? How long are the matches? Yeah, how long are the matches gonna last? Okay, we need to find you a candle. Or something, because that's not gonna work. I mean, the candle's not gonna be outside, so it has to be somewhere in here. So let's go up the stairs and see if there is anything. An open door here?
When I first came here, this room wasn't being used. I've had everything that's still usable brought into here. Paintings tell a lot about the period in which they were painted. Fortunately, these ones weren't too badly damaged by the fire.
Okay. The search continues. Is Adrian's... Where is Adrian?
Lady Victoria was always very vigilant when I was in the room. I hardly had the chance to have a look around.
Now's your chance.
Well, she'd understand now.
Okay.
I completely forgot about the machines. As soon as all of this is over, I'll have them picked up. Just a minute.
What?
There's a syringe here with adrenaline in it. I'll take it with me just in case of an emergency.
So let me guess. If Adrian's heart stops for any way, we're gonna try to jumpstart it with adrenaline?
Those are all things that were close to Victoria's heart. But there's nothing of interest to me there, though.
So you mean regular CPR doesn't work first?
The image of a beautiful woman. I'm thinking that must be Maria. Victoria's dressing room. The only area in this room I could have a look at. But in vain, though. There really are only clothes here. Even though she was really ill in her final days, she still set great store in keeping a well-groomed appearance.
Wait, are you telling me she was getting out of bed to comb her hair and stuff?
There's only jewelry in here. 2 necklaces, a pair of earrings, and rings. It's all silver and stylish.
Okay.
Huh. The jewelry case weighs at least 5 kilos. And what is that? There's some kind of flap on the underside. But how do I open it? I can't see any keyhole or anything like that. I'll show it to Adrian as soon as he's awake. Perhaps he knows something about it.
Oh, there's something more to the jewelry box. Okay.
Adrian is still asleep. I'll leave him in peace.
Alright, so that's it for upstairs. Interesting, interesting.
The Bible gave me much strength when I needed it. I think everyone should read it at least once. I let the dictaphone run during the exorcism. I can't understand a word, even though I understand quite a few languages. But that must be a very, very old one.
Okay, let's go to the back garden then. It's really
The entrance to the catacombs must be in the castle. I'll only get wet outside.
Okay, never mind. So, our cellar's the really only option, but there is no candle. How are you? The dark corner, large lever, a puddle.
The wine barrels have been empty for decades. The last generation of Gordons were tea drinkers.
Okay, I guess we're just gonna walk in the dark here. No
The
comment?
sewer system under the castle couldn't deal with all that firefighting water. 3 weeks ago, the water in the cellar was still up to my knees. It'll be months before anyone will be able to access the sewer system without diving equipment.
Okay. So she's just walking in the dark and periodically using the matches to... Oh, that's creepy. Oh,
Can't
you know...
get any further here. The corner's just a last resting place for junk.
I was gonna say, I was like, why aren't you saying anything? Large lever?
That's the main switch for the cellar. The electricity has been switched off completely for safety reasons.
Since it's all wet. Okay, the well.
The well seems to be dry.
Water pump?
A water pump. The workmen brought it with them to pump out the cellar. This was actually only rented for a week.
So we're technically still paying for that.
The well seems to be dry. The well seems to be dry.
Okay, is there something we're supposed to be doing with the well? Keep saying it's dry. I can't actually do anything because this is, I guess, technically a cutscene.
The well seems to be dry.
Okay, so this is something that's going to come into play later. Okay, so we can't go outside. What else can we do?
The entrance to the catacombs. Now it's only a cellar.
Now it's only a cellar, but she won't do anything. We're gonna go back into the tea room. There's still this we can look at.
According.
But again, they can't use the dagger on it or anything. So let's check the library again. Otherwise, oh wait, there's the coat of arms.
The Gordon family crest. A shield with blue background and 5 golden lilies.
Okay, that's it. Is there any more,
The entrance now, it's... The floor of the library, perhaps the secret end.
Do I use this? No? Okay.
Victoria's jewelry.
Can't look at it, unfortunately. Just wanted to see if there is anything I could,
I've already spoken to the Archbishop.
no reason to call him again. Telephone's still an option, though.
The garden, many of the Guardians will win, but also
What is it that I'm looking for? What is it that I
the
need to
Garden
do?
family tree. Many of the, but also
Okay, there's no journal, there's no diary entries.
a mighty pillar.
I'm just trying to figure out what in the world.
There's only English. Mainly lexicons and biography.
Lexicons and biographies. Maybe I'm supposed to use the Gordon file on something in here. I'm really lost on what it is I need to be doing. Or at least I can't find... She won't go outside,
The
right?
entrance to
Yeah.
the cabin.
So... Whatever it is I need to find... It's supposed to be somewhere in here. Well, I don't understand, like, so far there's the well in the cellar. The cellar makes the most sense, but... all she keeps saying is that it's wet, so either I am missing an item that I'm not seeing every time I click, even though I'm clicking this to reveal.
Adrian is still asleep.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Okay. Trying to canvas right now to see if I got any magnifying glass that's just kind of hidden by the background. Don't see anything. Okay. So, the only thing I got left is the well, then. The well is dry. What do you want me to do about it? I can look at the foundation stone, but I can't do anything with that.
The entrance to the... Now it's only...
And she only talks about that. I'm just gonna literally click on every single item that I have. Okay, let's do that to the thing in the tea room. I already tried the light dagger. Why am I doing that? Set fire to the place again.
Black mold.
That's not what I meant to do. Okay, and there's nothing else in here. No, it's only the black mold. So it has to be the cellar. I can't go outside. There's nothing else to look at in here. I don't see any other magnifying glass. That's not a magnifying glass. Okay, back to the cellar. Nothing in there. Oh, I can go further down. Okay, never mind. This is as far as I can go. Okay. Oh, come on. Nope. I'm very lost. What do you want me to do? Because the only thing she can do is open this thing.
The well seems to be dry.
And I tried to... Oh, wait, come on. I forgot. I didn't... Let's try using everything again. Well... Take the phone. Oh no, I didn't need to use the matches. I'm being silly. There's no reason for me to use the matches. Okay, then there has to be something in the library, right? I already tried everything on the carpet, right?
The well seems to be dry.
Yeah, I didn't think that would make sense, but... Desperation calls for action. Okay, let's go back to the library then. This is the only place I can search. Okay. Let's try the family tree. I don't know whether I've done this already or not, but... I'm going to ignore the telephone. I do not see how in the world this is going to work. Oh, we can use the matches on the family tree?
The flame is burning uniformly.
Oh. She's looking for... Because if there's going to be a draft... If there's going to be a draft, then it would show with the match. Okay. That's what she's looking for.
The flame is burning uniformly.
Would that work even with the carpet? Oh wait, I forgot. The column. There's a column here.
The flame is burning uniformly.
I did try the... Wait, did I try the right bookcase? Man, I am forgetting everything.
There you go. The flame flickers here. There's a draft. And this room has no windows. I guess there's a cavity behind or in the pillar. But how do I get at it? Why didn't I think of that sooner? This plate can be removed. There's a metal wall behind it. And there's a strangely shaped hole in it too. A keyhole, I guess. The hole is the shape of a cogwheel. A normal key definitely doesn't fit in here.
Okay, so that's the only thing I can look at, huh?
Victoria's jewelry casket. The casket is too sturdy. The dagger would just break.
The dagger would break? Really? The needle? Okay. You can still look at the family tree, I know this. I don't think the carpet was an option anymore. Is there maybe a keyhole?
The garden, many of the, but also...
No, she just talks about that. I need to look for a key. Can I break this open now? I really want to use the...
Black mold.
No? Okay. Maybe we need to go to Adrian. It's the only thing I can think of. Adrian! Oh, hi. Jesus, you're up. Okay.
Adrian.
Get to work
How
now.
are you doing?
Hungover. What happened?
You suddenly lost consciousness during the exorcism.
Did it work? Is Mordred gone? What about my eyes? Are they still black?
Your eyes are normal again. At least for the moment. But I'm afraid that it won't stay like that for long.
I guessed as much. Why am I in the castle? I thought it wasn't safe here.
That's true, but I had no other choice. Edward helped me bring you here.
Edward? Huh. And where is Father Frederick?
He's still in the church. We're going back to him later.
You want to explain fully?
There were a few complications.
So, it didn't work?
Unfortunately not. It doesn't seem Mordred can be cast out with prayers alone.
Strange. It always seems to work in the movies.
Maybe it was the wrong script.
The Bible. Yeah.
Father Frederick is out of it. Mordred's power was too much for him. We'll have to be quick if we're going to save you.
What are we waiting for then? I feel almost good. At least I'm ready for the final spurt.
Yeah, so you're definitely avoiding certain detail.
I have another idea of how we can get rid of Mordred. But for that, we must go to the Black Mirror, where the curse began.
Where everything began. Victoria told me exactly that, shortly before she died. I should go to where everything began, but I've got no idea where that is and how to get there.
I found something interesting in the library. I think it's some kind of secret door to the catacombs.
A secret door in the library? Let me guess. It's locked, right? And you've got no idea how to open it.
I was hoping you could help me.
Why not? I haven't got anything else planned.
Oh, we can switch between the both of them. Here, have this jewelry box. Open it,
Have
please.
you got any idea how to open this? I mean the secret compartment on the bottom. Seems to be a very complicated mechanism.
Are you gonna stomp on it? Oh my god. Here I was thinking it was going to make me do a
Yes,
puzzle.
Of course, there's that way too.
Okay, yeah, that's everything. I don't know. Wait, sword handle.
A golden sword hilt from Victoria's jewelry casket. It's decorated with 4 gemstones, probably rubies. There's a 5th socket there too, but it seems there's a stone missing.
Okay. Is there anything more we can look at in here?
Those are...
What? Interesting. I know there's pliers in here, so... Oh, that's not what I want to
Valentina.
do.
Yes.
But let's talk anyway.
The room in which Mordred crossed over into me. Do you know anything about it?
What kind of room is it?
A kind of ritual chamber. Skulls everywhere, a throne.
They investigated a ritual chamber in the old academy, but all the records were lost in a fire around 1512. And the knowledge of it was lost in the process as well. So no, I know even less about it than you do.
Okay.
So what actually is this Black Mirror then?
We think it's a kind of portal.
And where does it lead?
Nobody knows exactly, and it's a dangerous thing to investigate. Mordred tried, but the Black Mirror enslaved them. Pope Innocent III believed it might lead to the destruction of Christianity. What we know for sure is that it's older than anything else on Earth.
I thought it might have been built by pagan druids or something like that.
It's much, much older than that. The Druids used it for ceremonies, yes, but they definitely didn't build it. It's been there since the dawning of time, so they say.
Holy crap. So what is it then?
We can only speculate. The mirror attracts evil, or how should I put it? Absorbs it. According to the old Druidic scriptures, there were regular human sacrifices. Apparently, the altar table in front of the Black Mirror portal was already drenched in century-old blood back then. The souls of the sacrifices are drawn into the mirror, but only if they're absolutely evil. The soul of a good person cannot enter the mirror. It seems to be something like... yes, like...
The gateway to hell, perhaps?
yes. And no, not just the gate, but the mirror too. Glancing into it reveals the innermost self. It reflects the soul for everyone to see.
I wonder what the Pope would see if he looked into it. And all the dignitaries of the world. No wonder the entrance has to be guarded. But times have changed. Why don't we just have a look at the thing? Purely scientifically, I mean.
Evil can also break out of the mirror. Its effect is unbound. You can feel its power yourself. Who's ever susceptible is enticed into evil. That's why life in the castle is so dangerous. It's right within its sphere. Mordred was changed. The spark of evil that always smoldered within him was fanned into a blazing fire. He did everything he could to open the portal. Rumors suggest that he almost found the mechanism.
Someone's leaving me messages describing the virtues of a guardian. You don't happen to know anything about that, do you?
I wrote them. They were tests to see if you could become the next guardian in spite of the curse. I had assumed that apart from Victoria, there was only Angelina, but she was nowhere to be found. There was no time. Victoria lay on her deathbed. She was the last guardian. It had to be settled. When we heard that you were maintaining that you were a Gordon and were also innocent of any crime, then the Vatican changed its plan. We had to assure ourselves that you were still of pure heart, and you passed all the tests.
But you weren't there.
True. I wasn't there.
All right, Miss Undercover.
Okay, so she was just hunkering around the entire time, leaving messages in strange places.
A whole load of photos of my family, with a grave candle and a pair of pliers. I'll take those and the candle. I don't need the other stuff right now.
Okay, we grab the items. Do I need the ritual dagger thing? Where are you, Miss? Okay, you are behind. I was wondering if she looked like she completely disappeared. But Adrian was just completely body blocking her. Okay, let's see if this thing works on Colin. Looks like it could.
The sword hilt fits perfectly, but nothing happens.
Oh, never mind. There's more to it. The dagger?
A golden... It's decorated with 4 gemstones, probably rubies. There's a 5th socket there too, but it seems there's a stone missing.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so we need to remove the gemstones. Adrian, I need you back here. Actually, I'll just bring Adrian here. Get out of this room. This is no Culliver system. Okay. Valentina, give this to Adrian. That or I have Adrian give her the pliers. You guys don't need to stand that close to each other. They literally just... Sorry. Okay. No? Huh. The grave candle.
The grave candle that was in front of the photos of my parents. It's only burned halfway down.
Anything, here?
A massive block of stone. The globe is metal.
Is that... what?
This black mold is spreading everywhere.
Okay, I thought that was actually working. Oh, it's no longer... it's suddenly no longer an option. Okay. Why was that? I don't know. Tried the dagger on the gemstones, but that didn't work. Pliers didn't work there. Okay. Alright, well, between the two of you, maybe... Can I give her the pliers? No, I can't.
A golden sword hilt.
Or is it that I need a gemstone? Oh, okay. Maybe I need a gemstone in order to...
My family tree. Gonna need the right key for that.
So I need to insert a gemstone. I don't need to remove it. I need to find the gemstone and insert it. Oh wait, can I call Miss Fortuna again? Since this is a new chapter technically. Alright, don't mind me, I'm gonna call it Psychic.
Hello, Madam Fortuna.
Adrian, I knew you would call again.
Who else could it be?
Pick a card.
Stop.
I've drawn the death card.
Why doesn't that surprise me?
Adrian, don't worry.
Change.
Death means that you'll release yourself from all the ties. You'll experience a transformation.
Well, that certainly cheered me up.
And I see death. A lightning bolt. A bolt flashes down on you. Stop. The death card again. Adrian, the cards are correcting me. I see a deluge which will suffocate you. Oh, no. Oh, another death card. Adrian, I see darkness. You will be devoured by darkness.
How many death cards have you actually got there?
Just one in the major arcana. Oh, I've mixed up several tarot packs. That must have happened yesterday. Oh, no. I'm sorry, Adrian. I have to call someone back urgently.
Okay. I was not expecting that. Where's my pliers? There we are. Okay. Where can I find... The armchair's just gonna make you go sleep.
The globe is metal. A massive block of stone.
Can he go outside?
In this weather?
No, okay. Just wanted to check. I just wanted to check. Up the stairs. Okay, well, at least you didn't leave the box in the middle of the floor. Just wanted to make sure of that. Nothing in here. Okay. We're already checking that room, so this is the last room. Otherwise, then it might be the cellar for Adrian. Which maybe this time we can actually use a candle in order to have a look around rather than walking in the dark.
The bucket is half full of a white salt. Probably for when it's icy.
Okay, we can plug it in now. But for what? Okay. Put in the salt. Okay, anyway. What can I do with this? We have to... Can I light the scrape candle now?
A candle for the dead.
I'm gonna assume we need to use it down here. Oh! What lovely, beautiful lighting.
A construction light. Just like the ones all around the castle. Except without any power.
Okay, well, let's go back up. Take this. Head down.
So now I've got the option to connect something up down there.
Alright. There it is.
Here's the end of the extension cable.
Are you gonna pick it? Okay, there we go. Come on. Let's use the construction light. And then see what we can have a look at down in this cellar.
Energy.
Three-phase power cable.
There's a thick electric cable hanging from the roof, just above a puddle of water. Craig was right. It isn't safe down here.
Oh, I can connect this to something else.
Empty. I'm guessing that they used to store wine or beer here back in the day. Those days are long gone, though. Boxes of empty wine bottles. Just in case there's a life for me after Mordred, I'm gonna give this castle a real cleanup and throw it all of this old junk. Well, I'll hand the job over to Edward, of course.
And then Edward would hire the right people in order to do that job.
There are drains under the puddles, but the sewer system couldn't cope with the huge volume of extinguishing water. The water isn't draining away anymore.
Oh yeah, there's something... wait.
A shelf of wine bottles. As far as I can tell, they're all still full. 1953. Either extremely valuable or completely disgusting.
Okay. Large lever. Great.
There are metal grates lying around the well. No idea what they're for.
Okay, that's
There's
something...
no water in the well. At least not as far as I can see. That's quite strange. A dry well in the middle of a flooded cellar. That's the water pump, which they use to pump away the extinguishing water. It's a real monster. And ancient, too. I'm surprised that thing even works. The wire rope is wrapped tightly around the pipe. I guess it's an earth for the water pump. I'll put the cable into the connecting terminal on the pump.
Okay.
No idea what kind of pipes those are. Water or sewage, I guess. There are 2 huge water basins here. They must go back to when they had no running water.
Okay, so is this working?
You can turn the pump on and off with that. You can even adjust the direction of rotation and the speed. Theoretically, I could pump the cellar full of water again, slowly or quickly. Quite a clear design. The motor's on the right, the pump device is on the left. The 2 are connected with a long shaft. I think that's the power connection for the water pump. I guess there were no power plugs back then. Oh, that's just one pole. Does this thing use direct current? So that thing on the pipes isn't an earth. It's probably the second pole.
Okay, so I need to grab this thing here. Did I grab it? Okay. Can I move? What? I can't move him any farther to the other side.
I guess that's the main switch for the electricity in the cellar. Who needs fuses if you've got such a big lever?
Okay, let's not turn that on yet.
Cellars are often used
Not
as
yet.
the last resting place for all sorts of heavy junk. And it's no different in British castles. At first glance, there's nothing useful leaping out at me here. At the second one, too.
Okay, so we have an idea of what I need to do. The problem right now is that, well, oh, the chains.
Must be a seriously heavy water bucket if you need a chain like that to lift it.
Can I grab it again?
If I wrap the chain around the drive shaft, I could use the water pump as a winch.
Okay. I'm not sure why we're doing this, but we are doing this.
I hope the motor's powerful enough.
So we need, like, this is telling me we need a second power connector, right? But, like, I can't get him to move to the other side. Let's just try the controls, I guess.
Nothing's happening.
Okay, so yeah, we definitely need the other
My
side.
improvised chain winch. There's no water in the well. That's quite strange. There are metal grates lying around the well.
Do I plier on the grates? Not the sword handle, the rope.
The inner walls of the well are a dark black. The weak light from the grave candle would get swallowed up immediately. And then there's gotta be water down there somewhere. A candle won't be much use then.
Okay, not that. We can't use it on the chain. Okay.
There are drains under the puddle.
So, the real question for me right now is, how
There
do
are
I
only
get
busted
this
boxes.
three-phase cable, but I'm having trouble bringing it over to the other side. Yeah, he will not move.
If it weren't for me being a former student of physics, I'd call that kind of action suicide.
We're...
Now the end of the cable's hanging directly in the water.
Why? Why is this a thing? Are we... Oh, so there's a cable here. Then we put in the grate. Okay, so we're using the water to...
The power cable is now hanging through the grill and straight into the water.
Using the power to conduct the water into the motor. Okay. I didn't realize that there was actually a cable there. It's kind of hard, actually a bit hard to see. Oh, hi, no, the lever, please.
The electricity is on. I should be careful where I step and what I touch. The electricity is off again.
Okay. Where you step and where you touch. Are you gonna...
There's no water in the well. At least not as... That's quite strange.
How... How are we gonna do this then?
There's no water. That's quite strange.
Okay, I'm gonna probably have to die a few times, I guess.
The rope's much too thin to use for climbing.
How do you... Because you can't get around that way, so... There's nothing else here. Okay. Well, here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna save right now. I'm gonna save. And we're probably gonna die doing this. I mean, on one hand, I am a bit curious to see what his death would look like, but...
The electricity is on. I should be careful where I step and what I touch.
So he just walks to the puddle, which is like, and there's nowhere for me to go that way. So how do I do this? What do I do? You guys interested in seeing Adrian's death? It's like, put the book in the puddle. Because it's obviously a death that you can enact, but I'm just very
Electricity is off again.
I'm very unsure how I'm supposed to go about this without dying. Was there something else that I could grab? Because he just steps directly in the puddle. There's
no water in the... That's quite strange.
Okay, yeah. What the hell do I do? Water pump.
My improvised chain... Nothing's happening.
Can you like switch it onto the on position and then... Oh.
The electricity is on. I should be careful where I step and what I...
Okay, he's probably gonna die from this. No? No? It's fine? Okay, apparently he did not walk in the water. Okay.
The construction works, but there's not much electricity getting to it. The water doesn't conduct very well.
Seriously. Sword handle.
The electricity is off again.
The water does not... The salt. Is it the salt? I need to grab the salt upstairs. That's what the salt's for, right?
I'll take a handful of grit salt with me, just in case I have to help some old grandma cross an icy street.
It's a bucket. Just take the entire bucket. Dump it all in. I don't care. Okay. Putting the salt in the puddle to, I guess, increase the conductivity of the water.
I'll give the pepper and chilies a miss. The puddle's seasoned enough.
Okay, now we
The
turn on...
electricity is on. I should be careful where I step and what I touch.
I'm so afraid he's gonna, like... It's just... Maybe, I have to, like, specifically click on... Oh, here we go.
I can't wind the chain anymore. Something's blocked.
What are you up to?
Please don't walk... Oh god. Please. There's
I'm
running
impressed.
electricity. Can we turn off the...
So far, everything has worked wonderfully. No reason to turn off the electricity.
Are you sure there is a puddle here with... Fine, whatever. I'm not gonna question you anymore.
The rope's much too thin to use for climbing.
Okay.
Valentina,
Yes.
I guess we'll just talk to...
I think we still need something here for the sword hill to work.
It's not working. You think that's because of the missing gemstone?
Could be possible. The question is, where is this stone? Could be anywhere. Could have been lost hundreds of years ago.
I don't think so. If the key had been broken for a long time, why did Victoria hide it? No. I think the stone is missing intentionally, as an added safeguard. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but where should we start looking?
Did Victoria give you anything before she died? An heirloom? Jewelry? A signet ring?
Not to me, but Angelina.
What?
Her bracelet, she showed it to me. Yes, I remember well. There were rubies on it, too. Perhaps we need one of them?
And where is the bracelet now?
The police evidence locker.
Then get it. We don't have much time.
Okay, well that's the conversation I needed apparently. So what the hell am I doing with the spell? Oh,
The inner walls of
makes
the
me
well are a dark black. The weak light from the grave candle would get swallowed up immediately. And then there's gotta be water.
Okay, he doesn't say anything else. I really, like, seriously, do we need the electricity anymore? You have a conductive puddle here, but no one cares. This is making me nervous. Okay, let's, either way, we need to head to the police station, so we're just gonna fast track our way there. AKA, I do not want to have to walk over that puddle.
I don't want to bump into Joyce looking like this. She's always believed in the good in me. I don't want to shake that belief.
I mean, you're good. It's just you have a demon possessing you, so
Strange. It's never been so quiet here before.
that does make a difference, Adrian. Alright, police evidence locker. I have showed you proof that Angelina has tried to kill me and ordered everyone's death. Hi, yes, Spooner. Buddy, help me out.
It's done. Case closed. Angelina's letter convinced the judge completely.
Some good news.
A lot more than that. And is there anything I can do for you?
Assuming he's getting out of here.
How's it looking with your transfer?
Now that's lying on my boss's desk. And knowing him like I do, he's gonna let me stew for a while. But it'll come through sooner or later.
Okay.
Now with the case closed, all of the pieces of evidence are no longer required, right?
In theory, not anymore, no.
Then it wouldn't be a problem if I got the bracelet back. You do know that it's a family heirloom.
I'll see what I can do.
Thanks.
Zach!
I see what Al can do. Says basically him calling to Zach to get it for him.
Please.
Yes.
Goodbye.
Fare thee well, my lord.
Okay. I should probably not do this here, so we're going to,
I'll just leave.
yeah, I just want to see if we can still talk to him. But anyway, back to the castle. We have things to do. A demon to be gone with. Grab the pliers. Rip one of these things off. There we go. Add it to...
One ruby's enough.
Add it to the missing handle. Alright, we don't need to call
The
that.
ruby fits
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to. Listen, I just want you to open this thing. We've been on it for a long time. Now it's getting the electricity for no reason other than much later. What? Come on. Here we go.
There's a spiral staircase here. I can't see how far down it goes. It has to be a good few stories. Ladies first.
Are you scared? Or are you exercising your role as lord of the manor?
The Guardian isn't allowed to die. Those were your words. I'm just playing it safe. That's supposed to be the catacombs? Looks like the sewer system.
Patience. This is just the beginning.
Damn. And I thought I'd pulled the plug out of the bath.
Okay. Hold on. Darren has been like writing notes upon notes. Let's try to catch up. Old metal detector. Access to portal. We've got a long ways to go. Portal found. The black ball. Where are you, Mordred? Academy. Another blackout. To what the? Why did you scribble over? There is nothing here. Why did you scribble over this? To the finder of this book, Adrian. Oh, this is my farewell letter. Oh! It's over, I give up. This the end of my doomed attempt to free myself from the fate of my father. Why should I have been stronger than him? Why me? My whole life long, I never knew who my father was. Not once did I know who I was. So where was I supposed to find strength to overcome something that no one before me had managed to? There's no other way for me, Victoria, I'm sorry. I had hoped to be a more worthy successor. Mordred, I'm still not going to hand you a victory. The last thing I do will be the last thing you do too. Okay, my first exorcism. This is a nice diary entry. My first exorcism, dear diary. Secret passage. Okay, the sewer system. We found the entrance to the sewer system. There must be a way from there into the catacomb. At least that's what all of the symbols point to. In the sewer system, there is some kind of a cage or maybe an elevator that could be a way into the catacomb. Okay, well, one problem I can see right now is the water. Okay, let's see. Every option that's available. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to cut you off.
Here's a pitchfork and a flower. What the heck's a cage doing down here in the middle of the catacombs? The whole thing could be some kind of cistern. It collects rainwater from all over the castle. It's brought here and then goes stagnant. No, there has to be an outflow somewhere as well.
Okay, so we do want the water to flow out.
In this environment, there can only be a whirlpool. Huh, the water's been standing there for some time. I reckon that's the remains of the water from putting out the fire. At any rate, it's not normal sewage.
Alright. So let's have a look at all these symbols. We have a pitchfork with a flower
Here's
here.
an illustration of a house and a jar.
House in a jar.
There's a bird and a head chiseled in here.
Bird head.
There's a fish and a hand on this column.
Catch and fish, okay.
Valentina,
Yes.
do any of these symbols around us mean anything to you?
These symbols look like Pictish glyphs. Obviously an ancient form of writing. More than 6,000 years old. So, I'm wondering what business have they got being on these walls?
Maybe one of my ancestors thought they looked nice? Do you know what they mean?
Sort of. But don't ask me how you vocalize them.
I can't see any other exit here. Can you?
Looks like we're in a dead-end street.
But it can't be, though. It has to continue somewhere. Maybe there's another secret passage.
Certainly not out of the question. Keep your eyes open.
What do you think's going on with this cage?
I don't think that's a cage, in the usual sense.
How come? Isn't it a wonderful torture device, especially with the water?
Oh, right. So that's your interpretation of a normal cage usage.
Don't forget, I'm being possessed by an 800-year-old tyrant.
Okay.
Here's an illustration of a...
Maybe if I
That's
found...
most strange. What are Pictish glyphs doing here on English medieval walls?
She's definitely more educated than him, so maybe she would know what
The
they
house in
stand for.
connection with an amphora. That could mean a store. Amphoras were used back then like barrels are today.
Okay.
An earlier version of a torch, and I've never seen this symbol before.
Alright.
A bird usually represents the death of a person, and we've got a head which fits with this. From whoever.
Okay, so maybe that's referring to the decapitation of
The
the...
fish is the symbol for the first day after a new moon. With a handle, that doesn't make sense. There's nothing to discuss.
Okay. Adrian, do you have anything... God, is Edward gonna get involved in this? Do I need to talk to Edward? Can I take pictures of these symbols?
Good to know. I could lock up unwelcome visitors in here.
It
Okay.
really would have been better to have taken a hotel room.
Okay, I double-clicked in the cage and I wasn't expecting him to fast transport himself into the catacombs. So,
There's a bird in it.
they're not letting me...
I wouldn't know what I might have.
They're not letting me talk or like press into it.
My family tree. My telephone.
Okay. Okay. Sorry, that still makes me laugh. My telephone.
A massive block of... The globe is metal.
Maybe I need to... I have a pencil. Oh, I don't have a pencil anymore. Oh, I can go everywhere else now, too. Can I talk to Edward? About the images on the... Maybe it's Valentina that needs to talk to Edward. Is it open?
Closed for business. The shop's already closed.
I mean,
The pub's closed.
no way that Edward's gonna be in the pub, but I decided to check anyway. Huh.
The castle.
Hi, what's...
Sunglasses? Those gotta be from Edward. Actually, an umbrella would be better right now. But what the hell?
Why?
Sunglasses. Probably from Edward, or my black eyes.
Oh. Were we supposed to be wearing them the entire time? Do I... Okay. One thing I do want to check. Where is the ritual site? Double down building. Crossing in the wood. Can I... Oh, I can actually... Okay, never mind. I actually cannot go to the ritual site. Not in the woods. Hey, can I talk to, I want to see. I want to check on... I want to check on Ralph, if I... Oh, no.
Someone's broken the door in with an axe by the look of it.
Oh, no. Ralph.
Damn. Looks as though Tom has been here. Ugh. God damn it. There are some things you just don't want to see. I'd better get out of here.
Oh, no. I'm not walking the woods. It wouldn't let me.
Rain, rain,
Oh, thank God.
go away.
He's alive.
Tomorrow
He's
will
alive.
be a rainy day.
Damn.
Then comes the snow. Don't you know?
Ralph? That you? Ralph!
I was only playing with him.
Ralph! What happened? Am I hearing voices of the dead? Or was that really Ralph?
Okay. I just want to see if I can talk to Detective Spooner about this. I like how we have these glasses, but
Inspector Spooner,
Yep.
any new developments in the Tom case?
None. That piece that has disappeared. Not even Bobby's seen anything of him.
Would it affect your transfer if you found him?
What a question. Of course it would. The faster the... Hey, you've not just...
Well, if I were you, when it stops raining, I'd get myself over to the shack in the woods, over at Warm Hill, and take a closer look around.
Ha! Have you actually found his hiding place? If things get too boring for you up at the castle, I could do with a good constable.
Thanks, but I've had to answer to a higher calling. Goodbye.
Fare thee well, my lord.
okay. Got that done with, dealt with.
Not going back.
I was wondering if we can actually go back to the cells. See an option. I'm like, ooh, can I actually go? Okay.
An empty letterbox.
Just wanted to double check again, just to be sure, but I doubt it. Okay, so how... Man, I'm thinking this set might actually be split into 2 parts for chapter 6. I thought it was ended at chapter 5. Do I use the sunglasses on the... I mean, you haven't tried any items on any of the things down below. What do I need these sunglasses for? That's the real question.
I wouldn't know what I might ask.
Okay, let's just Valentina. I don't know, do you have any knowledge? So imagine you would need to do that. The dagger? I mean, it's just showing the pictures.
There's standing water throughout the whole drainage system. Maybe the outflow's blocked somewhere.
Okay, so we're trying to figure out
A
that.
swimming pool for cellar ghosts? I don't understand why that's supposed to be here. I doubt that people were locked up in the cage. It must have been used for something else.
The transport down, but
A bird usually represents the death of a bird. The fish is the symbol. The house in connection with an amphora. That could mean a store. Amphoras were used back then like barrels are today. An earlier version of a torch, and I've never seen this symbol before. A bird usually represents the death of a person. The fish is the symbol for the first day after a new moon.
okay. Oh wait, you don't have the map. Okay. What? Oh wait, hi,
A
there's...
bird relief. I think that's supposed to be a house. Or a shack.
I did not see these ones at the bottom here.
Death on its own without any other glyphs isn't a good sign. The house in a circle. That's a new one for me. That could point to a family property or inheritance.
family property or inheritance. I mean, does...
I think that's supposed to be a house. I think that's supposed to be a house.
Am I
A
putting
bird relief.
stuff onto the sunglasses? I really don't know. Mordred's book? Book of Guardian? Do I give it to... Do I give the book to Valentina?
Even if he desperately wanted to, there's just no time for it right now.
Oh, did I accidentally... Okay, sorry. Adrian, I need you to stand here because you're kind of in the way right now. I mean, it's not like I can place anything on it. Those are the... Okay, those are the only things I can interact with. Okay, hold on. Let's look at the... This could be the way to the catacombs. Yeah, I figured that, but... At least that's what all of the symbols point to. There must be a way from there into the catacombs.
Here's an illustration of a house, a job. Here's a pitchfork and a flower.
Okay, so hold on. Let me...
An earlier version of a torch.
Torch? This is a store. This is the bird with the head.
The fish is the symbol for the first day. The fish is...
She won't press it though. Like, that's the thing that's bothering me right now. Is, I'm not quite understanding how... Unless there is a very specific item I'm supposed to grab that... Okay, I can... Is there what? Where else can I go? I can go to the Gordon Palace Hotel. Tumble down building. I'm assuming I need to grab some sort of items in order to...
Spooner locked up.
Okay, so not that. Crossing in the woods. Hut in the woods. We have the church. I don't see how Gordon Palace is going to come to play. Oh, unless there's something in the back garden.
Closed.
Side door? I double clicked that, but you are walking there. Be a great help if you could just jog a bit. Time is of the essence. Evict the demon from your body. Okay, fine. God, can you... I'm double clicking, but he just keeps walking. It's really bothering me. I need you to move faster.
This is Sally's grave.
Yeah, that's all you're gonna say, huh?
Hello? No one there. The correct translation is see the land.
Okay, I can't interact with anything else. Maybe I do have to walk there. Maybe I need to go back to the hut in the woods. We heard Ralph, but...
No thanks.
Okay. My question is, who did that? Who did that to Tom? Was it Mordred? Okay. Jesus. Was that... What? Sorry, what?
Closed. No chance.
Oh wait, what's that?
That's a lightning rod. Power looks a bit singed. Maybe it was hit by lightning.
Madame Fortuna said something about lightning. So, at some point, we do have
Hello?
to interact with this.
No one there.
Okay. So, we're gonna have to go into that church somehow. Can she walk over that way?
An empty letterbox. Castle looks weird.
What do I have right now? I have a bunch of keys. What's...
Keys to the castle, the notary.
Okay. Letter from Vatican, which it's raining and we just have in our pocket. I'm very thrown off right now. You have an interaction with Ralph, right? But it kind of led nowhere. Like, he didn't jump out. Darren didn't do anything. So I'm thinking, like, maybe I need not
Can't
to...
make out the luminous stickers anymore. It's much too dangerous.
Okay. So don't go that way. What about the path to the marsh?
I don't think trudging through the swamp in the... No, I'd rather...
Okay. That's not an option either. Can't click that, we can't click that. So there's no point being here. The only thing I can think of right now is to head to the Gordon Palace. Otherwise, I'm going to have to, like, look up to get an idea of what I should be doing.
I don't want to buck you,
Yeah.
always believe...
Don't bother Joyce. Head to the hotel.
There are some steps below that lead behind the hotel, but at night you can hardly see anything. I better stay here. Definitely not. Do we need to collect the water for some reason? Gordon's Palace. I wonder if Murray even has the right to use that. Murray stating his patriotism. The old friend. No.
Okay, so there's no point of us being here. Tie the rope to the thing. Nope. Okay. Yeah, that's it. Okay. So, technically, I don't know. Because he was looking this way, right? And then the sound was coming from this way. So I'm wondering... There's for sure nothing here. I'm not missing any sort of,
Ralph has got his revenge.
Oh. So, you're saying Ralph was the one who did that? Or hell, I don't mean, could Bobby do that? I don't know. I mean, you're a prime suspect too.
Closed. No chance. This is Sally's grave.
Sally's grave. She was murdered. Oh dear God, don't tell me we have to dig up Sally's grave. We don't have anything we can do to do that.
Hello? No one there.
Is there... I don't know, I still got these pliers for some reason. Wait, wasn't there a shovel? Hold on, let me head back to the castle. There was a shovel. I'm pretty sure there's a shovel in the kitchen. I don't think Valentina can go outside. Oh, we can't grab it though. Okay, so I'm assuming this is wherever we do, don't touch the...
So far, everything has worked well.
Yeah, okay.
Valentina! Can you hear me?
Yes,
Valentina!
yes.
My improvised... Valentina! Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay, this is where...
The house in a circle. That's a new one for me. That could point to a family property or inheritance. Death on its own without any other glyphs isn't a good sign.
Okay. I... might have to look this up, because... Or, not might, I'm probably gonna have to look this up, because...
The fish is the
I'm missing something. The question is it like I need to give... I need to swap something with Valentina? Like, I have a ton of items, I need to give her the glasses, or something like that. You know what, let's try that first. Let's literally see all of my items, which one I can give her. If nothing seems to work, then I am going to look at the walkthrough to get an idea of maybe what I should be doing. Okay, so, Valentina, would you like this rope?
May I tie you up?
What? No!
That was a joke. And what are we gonna do with it now? Any ideas?
Okay. Actually, I'm realizing right now that, like, you want Mordred's book? You want the keys? The castle? You want these pliers? Can I use any of this on the No? What about this? Okay, I didn't think so. How about a candle? You want a candle? Do you want the fortune teller's, her calling card? You want this video game disc? You want a lighter with my father's face on it? Here, some precious documents. Just anything, please, take anything. Seriously, what should I do? Where's Edward? Edward, I'm gonna take some photos. Can you decipher them for me? Maybe you know what the hell all this is. Okay. I'm not sure what giving the rope is supposed to do. At all. Yeah, you know what? Let's just, okay, where am I? I have to scroll down. Chapter 6? Chapter 6? Okay, chapter 6. Court Archbishop, find catacomb, column at library, look for column key. Get syringe with adrenaline as Adrian. Give sword hands to Adrian. Call Madame Fortuna. Go to the gate, it's pouring rain. Check your alarm, get sunglasses. Walk towards Wormhill Church. After the bridge, take a side path to the hut. Click on the door. Tom was here. Damien goes inside. Meat comes out. Click on the singing? What do you mean click on the singing? Jump to town. I didn't click on the singing, but then there's nothing. Nothing follows that. Talk to Spooner. Angelina's letter. Get the missing jewel. Talk to Zach about the cafe. Who? Wait. But we couldn't talk to... Could we talk to Zach? No, we couldn't. Could we? I mean, this is not story pertinent really, but it's just some dialogue. Not that it's something that I already guessed, that the cafe is closed because Edward, you know. We can. Okay, well, let's just have this conversation while I scroll.
Hi, Constable.
Ah, the Mr. Gordon.
Maybe the reason why I need to know where Zach or Edward is.
Has the cafe shut down?
Yes, you really missed something this morning. Apparently, Edward resigned, and then there was the massive argument between him and Denise. Well, you could see it coming.
Goodbye, Constable.
Okay, yeah. That's the only detail for that. Okay. So, let's continue on. Nothing story pertinent as usual. Kind of stopped. Oh, interesting, I can't. Okay, so maybe I need to bring the... Let's just bring the thing up then. The cage up. I imagine it needs to be up anyway. Okay, controls. Okay.
Valentina! Can you hear me?
Yes?
Does this have to do with anything? Unless... What am I looking at? Okay, blah, blah. Okay. I totally forgot that I had done this section. I think technically you're supposed to get the cellar open first. Not the cellar. You also get to that secret passage first and then rise up the cage, but I did that before I figured out that I need the ruby. So I'm gonna assume everything I need to do is in here.
There's nothing to this. I doubt that people were loved.
Okay, come on, seriously.
The fish is the symbol.
So the hard thing I'm having right now is I can't press anything. Like, it's not letting me press anything. Is there a way for to get them to both stand on the various areas without actually, like, touching the symbol?
A bird relief.
He always just, like, stands off the side of it. I can't actually get him to stand on it. What? What? Where'd you go?
There's a bird and a head chiseled in.
Death on its own without...
Yeah, but she doesn't do anything.
The house in a circle.
Here's an illustration of a house.
I mean, house in a circle, house in a jar. There's no other illustrations here. Okay, fine. I'll look at the... What? So, when I learned that there's a timed puzzle coming up, I'm not gonna... Can you please just not walk in the puddle?
I'll fasten the rope up here so we don't lose it. Then I'll drop the free end down the well.
Okay. I have no idea why that...
The rope's hanging in the well.
I have no idea why that needed to be done. I'm gonna assume I need to be... I'm very lost on why that is a thing. Okay. Talk to Adrian, I guess?
Adrian?
Hmm?
I've got the rope hanging down the well. We could communicate with that. Just pull on it and I'll switch on the winch.
Good idea.
Okay.
Nothing's happening.
Oh, excuse me. I'm just going up.
Okay, but I have to put her up there. Interesting. Okay. So what it's looking like right now is that Adrian's gonna be lowered into the water and we have to do whatever puzzle that's going to yeah. Seems like a terrible idea.
Adrian, are you down there?
Sorry, you must have dialed the wrong well.
Okay, well, he's got a sense of humor. We're gonna save here. Even though I'm sure there's an autosave, we're gonna save here. This is apparently not the electricity that's gonna kill me.
Okay, hold your breath.
Did I miss a dialogue that was supposed to let me know that we were doing this? Oh, what the? Okay, hold on. Let's go back up.
I knew it. There's a mechanism down there for... well, I don't actually know what, but I think it continues on there.
Okay. Get out of this cage.
A bird relief. I think that's supposed to be a house. Here's an illustration of a house. Here's an illustration of a house.
House in a jar?
There's a pitchfork and a flower.
I'm like literally leaning in. I don't know if
There's
my...
a bird and a head chiseled in here. There's a fish and a hand on this column.
Okay, a house in the jar. The pitchfork and flowers. Bird head. And catching fish by hand. Now let's actually take a look at the mechanism since I bowed out quite quickly when I realized. I mean, when I saw time puzzle, I was like, okay, so it's gonna involve something with the water, but I didn't click on everything. Pitchfork. I can't even read the symbols here. Okay, let's go up. So, that's what the puzzle is. It's actually laid out quite nicely.
Come on, Adrian. Remember.
I remember, but I'm trying to look at what the symbols... You can't really see them. I can actually see the house in the jar. That's quite simple. Okay. It's just that... the symbols are a bit hard to see. Okay, so I think house in the jar... Pitchfork in the fire, which... that's a hand. So I know... Is that supposed to be a bird? No, this is the fish. Fish in the hand. Which one's the fire? Bird head? I'm gonna assume that's bird head. Flower. Okay, that was... well...
That was close. It's just getting better and better here.
Adrian? Adrian! Is everything alright?
Yeah, everything's fine. I'm okay. Just a little touch and go, that's all.
I was wondering, I was going to say, how are you going to get down? By being resourceful. That said, she's got some upper body strength. Also, those chains are wet.
Everything really? Wow. I've never seen anything like this. Isn't that just so impressive?
Well, I'm so glad you like my humble wine cellar.
Okay. I kind of... Did I miss a dialogue of them saying that we need to somehow get down there or see below? Because that's really the only thing... That was the main thing I was missing.
Boat here.
There is? Oh. When you said a small boat, you really meant the small boat. A helmet.
A rusty helmet. Somebody probably lost it.
Oh no, it's
a stone coffin, I'm thinking.
What are you doing?
I'm opening the coffin.
Have you ever heard of rest in peace?
What? When there could be something inside that's vital to our mission?
I just don't think this is right. Not one bit.
Oh, okay. We're opening anyway.
I can't get the lid open any further, but it's moved enough to see inside. Pretty damn dusty. There's not much left of the corpse. There's a weird disc thing lying among the bones.
Okay. Oh, you grabbing it? Oh, he actually is grabbing it. That looks like a shield.
That looks like a round shield a warrior might use.
Okay, oh, there's a sword there. Valentina, you're standing on the sword. Anyway. Oh wait, the...
There's something different about this tablet. There's only one of these reliefs here.
Whoa. Okay. I wasn't expecting Black Mirror
A
to...
strange death's head with a huge mouth? No idea what that's supposed to be.
I feel like that is... Besides switching locations, I don't know why they need to do the loading screen for that.
A strange death's head with a
Death head with huge
7
mouth?
people standing around the place. Oh no, 3 of them are lying down. Are they sleeping or are they dead? A whole load of symbols. Fish, crown, no idea, bones, and so on.
Okay.
Looks like an offering dish to me. Oops.
Valentina's even like, please stop.
There's a metal capsule hanging between the chain links. Is that a little door? There are 6 long chains hanging against the wall, running from floor to ceiling, and then they disappear into holes. And there are some kind of capsules hanging on the chains. So it is a door. And inside the capsule there's a golden key. Or maybe just gilded.
Okay.
A hole the size of a hand. No idea how deep it is.
I don't feel like sticking my hand in it. Oh, we opened the sarcophagus. It didn't. We just skipped through that
There are only a few
animation.
bones in here, nothing else. Something sticking out of the dust.
A fish?
A piece of jewelry, shaped like a fish.
Okay.
There's a rusty broken sword lying on the ground here. No idea how that could have got here.
Oh no, Mordred. It's Mordred. Ugh.
Oh, forged by an expert hand. Simple, precise, and deadly.
Adrian, what have you got there?
Regrettable that the passing of time has taken its toll on such a fine weapon. It's no more than a rusty bar of steel, yet the hilt has lasted well. I will.
Adrian,
What?
what's happening to you?
I've no idea. I must have blacked out. I'm back now.
It's really hilarious that I feel like this game is just making Mordred as some really weird blade weaponry fanatic. Because the only time for most parts, the only time he comes out is when anytime Adrian comes across a knife or a sword. Maybe the one time with a gun.
Ginormous statue of a guy with a sword, without a head. Could that be Mordred?
Huh? What am I interacting with?
I've got no idea how that works. Looks like some kind of a scale, and it's connected to these chains. Now, what should I weigh?
Okay.
Now, that's what I call a door. Solid stone with iron bands and 6 locks. Now, that's what I call it.
Okay, I was hoping for some more detail, but... Okay, there you go.
There's an arrowhead in here. Still looks pretty good. I'm gonna take that with me.
Okay, so we opened every single sarcophagus thus far.
A whole load of symbols. Fish, crown, no idea, bones, and so on.
Okay. So we have the stone door.
It seems to continue here. Valentina, you coming?
Wait,
Yeah?
you see that there?
Yeah. Those aren't hieroglyphics.
That's Latin. Your ancestors must have written that.
And what does it say exactly?
A warning. Beware, guardians of the shades. They will take possession of your soul as soon as you venture into the dark.
Shades? Is that some kind of metaphor?
No, I don't think so. In the Book of Guardians, it said that Marcus had to battle through an army of shades that his brother had summoned out from the mirror.
Makes sense. First Mordred, now Shades. Well, my soul's not gonna get bored, that's for sure.
Okay, so not somewhere we need to go yet? Oh, hi. What's this?
What's that? A map?
Yes, it could be a map of this place.
What? 3, 3, 1. What in the world is this? 1, 1. Okay. I can't make a sense of that now.
Hieroglyphic after hieroglyphic. As far as the eye can see.
Okay, so we have arrowhead. I'm assuming not all the stuff is gonna go into here, is it? Or it is, I guess. Is that too heavy? I'm assuming at some point it'll let us know. This is kind of weird for me because it doesn't seem to be a halfway point. Maybe it is just all the stuff. Okay, it is just all the stuff.
I think I'm still missing something.
The capsule?
Another gold key.
Can I combine the gold? Can I use the gold key on the stone door? Okay. Oh, there's a helmet
I'll
here.
try it in all the locks. Well, the key fits in all the holes, but it won't turn. I'll leave it here. I'll try it in all the locks. I'll leave it here.
Okay. Oh wait, I can't grab that.
I'm so close to where I want to be.
So if I just put the fish in here and I back out, what's that gonna do?
Think about it, Adrian. Something's missing.
I'm assuming...
A whole load of symbols.
I mean, here's my problem with the symbols. I can barely read them. So if I do need to use them, it's going to be very, very difficult. We have a crown, we have a house. There's a chalice, there's like, I don't know what's that supposed to be, a tuning fork? An axe. Do I have like items in my inventory that I should be using? Oh, I can't use my inventory.
Think about it, Adrian.
Maybe...
That looks like a drawbridge mechanism.
I haven't
or
had her
something
talk,
like that.
so...
The hieroglyphics have lasted well. I wish I had time to examine them more closely. Perhaps when all of this is over.
You really want to be down here more than you should need
A
to?
helmet like the Crusaders wore in the 13th century. I'd love to know who lost this one here. A very strange depiction. What can it mean? Ah, I'm sure that represents the Black Mirror. The Death's Head is symbolic of death. 7 people, all a little different. Could they perhaps represent different societal groups from their time back then? 3 people are lying down, 4 are standing. In the middle, there's an altar chiseled in. I don't know all the symbols, but they seem to be describing something. At least it looks like they've been divided into 7 groups. Perhaps each of the symbol sequences describes one of the people on the upper half.
3 of them are lying down on the altar. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And 2, 3, and 6 are the ones...
I don't know, at least it looks like they've been divided into 7 groups. Perhaps each of this...
We have a... If they're describing the type of people they are, this looks like... It's got like the head priest symbol here that we saw from the last time, so I'm gonna assume this is the head priest. Water, bread, a boat, chalice, a house, and a fish. Then we have an axe. So maybe a warrior?
Perhaps each of this...
Is that supposed to be a shield as well? So maybe I guess the arrowhead, the fish, or maybe it's like what connects them all together. Well, I mean, what does connect them all together? A crown, it looks like a piece of bread to me. A house, a boat. This might be the shield and the chalice. Third one, we have an axe. A guy with a mohawk.
That's an offering dish. So this statue is probably a representation of a pre-Christian god.
Okay. Maybe like we can have Adrian and her talk. And
Adrian?
Hmm?
The hieroglyphics on the wall seem to be describing certain things which were dangerous for them back in those days.
Bread being important I can get. But a bone?
No, I don't mean each symbol on its own, but a row of symbols describes a person, for example.
So like, bread would belong to a baker then?
Yes, but it can also describe other people. Bread was baked by bakers, sold by traders, and also then eaten at some point.
Does it say how you get the door open as well?
Right now I don't see any connection.
A couple of sticks of dynamite could come in handy right now.
I doubt it. It has to be the case that only people of pure heart can go further down. Dynamite is a somewhat brutal option.
Okay. So, it was kind of referring to their occupation. Boats, but if like, this one has a fish, so they were a fisherman. I mean, the only one we didn't find on... We found the boats on the ground. What did we find? We found the shield and the fish and the arrowhead were in the sarcophagus.
Think about it, Adrian. Something's missing.
But I mean, we have seen boat twice, fishing. Shield?
I think I'm still missing something.
Is there any other item here that I can grab? No.
Now that's what I call a door. Solid stone with... This is one proper labyrinth. Where now? Straight ahead or to the right?
Did you see that? In the room ahead?
What is that?
No idea, but it's moving.
Is that one of those shades?
Whatever it is, we shouldn't get too close to it. Be a good idea to close the door.
Huh? How did you know that the switch was the right one?
I didn't. That's what you call putting your faith in God.
Okay. Well, this is where the map comes in, and we have the other sarcophagus. That's what's going on. Okay.
There are Roman numerals in the room.
So we're in 2. I'm trying to decide.
I need Valentina's help for that.
You serious?
Richly decorated stone sarcophaguses. You'd probably only have highly respected people buried in these. But I don't see either a name or crests here. No noble Gordon would have themselves buried without them. So, that means there probably isn't a Gordon lying here.
Okay, nice.
Richly, but I
Okay,
don't know noble
I don't
Gordon.
care. I just want you to open the sarcophagus.
Dust, bones, and a crown. That has to be a king's grave.
Okay.
Or a thief's. One that stole a king's crown.
We need this for the puzzle. Don't question me. So far we've gone 111. It's kind of weird that like you can't see the switches, so you have to use the Is there something in here? Hold on, let me look at the... Three. 1. I just realized the shade just opened. Shade popped up over there. Okay.
Nothing.
Is there another coffin in here? Shadow, another shadow. Does she interact with these? Okay. I'm trying to get an idea of what these numbers mean. And I only... oh, here we go. Okay. How do I... is there anything in here?
Strange.
What? Oh. That not quite... I don't quite understand how the light system works.
Everywhere, these weird green lights.
Because we know this one turned off and on, and I'm wondering, does the Roman numerals signify why light turns on and off? Like, is this saying you need 2 doors open or 1 door closed? This light here... sorry, this room here, I need to look at the thing again. 1, 2, 1. So, I mean, I guess we could test it out with this room. Valentina, you can come with. Are you serious? Darren, you're blocking the way and that's why she can't go forward? Oh, it's because it's blocked. Okay, my bad. One, 2, 3. And this one's what? 2? So, okay. I think it's based on how many doors are open in order to get the light to turn on. This one needs 3, which is super risky. This one just needs 2. So if there's a light on, then it should technically be no problem. Okay. I'm literally trying to think about this. See, this is the part where you have to separate them. And try not them to get killed by the... So this one needs 3 lights on. So, I think Valentina... How do we, I mean, how fast does the thing move? That's my question. Because to me it looks like we're essentially trapping her in here. Which No thanks. The door is open right now, which has me worried. Okay, I'm gonna close the switch. We're gonna see. No, turn off the switch. I said close the switch, that makes no sense. Oh wait. Okay, it's an instant death. That is an instant death. Oh, automatic save? Here we go. Okay. See, that's the one thing I need to figure out. But... Is this closed right now? It is. So this just needs to be turned off. This needs to be turned on. I'm wondering, do I need to open this gate? Because this is a 1, right? This room's a 1. And this room's a 2. Because I need this room to be a 3 in order for this to work. So I need to deal with this. Oh, well, Darren's already on his way, so... Okay, question. Is this door open or closed? I can't tell. It's legitimately hard for me to tell. Well, if I die, I die. There we go. Okay, that just needs to stay that way. There's no other switch. What? Okay, so I need Valentina to close me in. Because there's no switch on the side. What? Excuse me. Don't do that to me. Still killed him. What? But I turned on the light. Isn't that how it's supposed to work? Because there is no other switch on this side.
I can feel something dark.
Yeah, and it turns off... It turns off the thing. So either... Am I shuffling it off to a different side? I can't do that unless this is open. This can't be lit up unless all 3 sides are lit up. So this one just seems to be kind of a trap because I cannot... There's no other switch in this room besides this one. But I can't use this one because it's going to put... This room's going to be dark unless all 3 are open. is a 2-room. So in theory, if I open this one... But this is a 3-room. So unless I can get, I don't know, unless I can get Valentina and Adrian to open it both at the same time. Is it, I mean, is that possible to coordinate that? Oh, Valentina. I like how it shows Adrian's death, despite the fact that it was Valentina that was the one that did that. Okay. Okay, where are you guys? Well, he hasn't opened the door yet. Oh, that door is... No, that door is closed, so I can get her to open this door. The only way I can see doing this is if...
There's nothing to discuss with you.
Yeah, like there's no way to get them to coordinate to open the door at the same time. So is there actually a switch here on this side? Then let's close this door. Hold on. Oh my god. Cooking these switches. Might as well just use... Okay, let's open this switch. How do you do this one? If there is no way... This room is legitimately impossible. And then even if you open the door, it turns on the light, but it's too late because I guess you're in the dark enough that it doesn't matter. This is a winner. This is a 2? Oh, this is closed. This is closed. I'm not quite sure what it is I need to do. Because it's not like the shadows move to different position. Can they move to... Can you move them? That's what I'm trying to figure out right now. Can't tell if this is open or closed. Okay. And now I've essentially trapped myself in here. What in the world? We are going to be seeing this a lot. Okay. How come this one didn't work? I tried to open this door. Where's the... I hate that. You have to be in there to see the switch. I have one door. Is this a 1 or 2? I can't remember. This is a 2. Okay, I have both doors open. Oh, sorry. My bad. No. Stop. Both going at the same time. They can both walk the same place. Okay, let's test the theory then. Adrian, come back here. Does this have... Okay, I need to test it with a better room. Because this side doesn't have a... Yeah, okay, so I can get them walking to 2 places at once, but I cannot get them to both use a switch at the same time. So this is the part that confuses me. I'm assuming we want to extinguish... Either we can get the... Okay. I don't know, maybe we do want it to move. Am I not far enough in? Adrian's gonna come here. Because you have to lock her in. Okay, that door is open, so technically this should work, right? There we go. Okay. Thank God. Okay. Let's get Adrian into the light. I don't want to accidentally kill him with all these open paths. So this door is open, this door is open. Sorry, which one is not? Oh, this one down here. The twofer. Oh. Okay, so it's not like they extinguish, but they will move to where the best way. So if anything, I need to get her out of that room with me. So Angelina, you're gonna come here. I'm gonna close the switch. I don't know why I keep saying close. It's because it's associated with the door. Oh wait, my bad. Sorry, I totally forgot to open the other door. I was so concentrated on that third room because we need to get to that third sarcophagus. Okay. Open this, then open this. Oh, let's make our way in here.
But I don't see no noble.
Don't care. Okay, and this should be it.
I wouldn't know what I...
Oh my god. No, the sarcophagus, not her.
There's only dust in here.
Looks like it could be like the ones that the bishops carry. Or shepherds.
Okay. Finally got all three. I mean, I feel like it would be much easier if we just move them all back in here. We close off all paths. Don't see why not. And if we open this one, then it should shuffle that back. No, that... Where are you going? Okay. Oh wait, that was open. My bad. Oh wait, these are both open. Hold on.
I can't find anything in.
Wait. Don't tell me I'm supposed to also look at those. Oh my god. Why are you going? Stop. Stop. Like, you're taking the... There's literally a path right here. You don't need to go all the way around. Okay, go here. What? No. Is the door blocked? It is blocked. I totally forgot I blocked it. Oh, that's not something he can look at.
Ugh. Well, not quite.
Oh no. Is this anything? Shoot. Oh, that was already... Okay. I'm hoping that is it. 1, 2, 3, and I have 4 items out there. That actually might be it. Let's exit back here. Okay. Adrian's gonna open up this door. Valentina, you are going to come out. This is a one door open situation, is it? Well, yeah. Okay. I was thinking about, I'm like, this is probably just one door, so... Sorry, where is everybody right now? So the question is, how do I get myself out? No, wait, this is a two-door open type of deal, right? Darren, I need your cheat code. Sorry, you're not your cheat code, your map. Yeah, this is a two-door, and unfortunately, so we need both of these doors open. Oh, there is a switch here. Okay, hold on. Valentina, where are you? I need you back. I didn't realize there was a switch here. I just wasn't seeing it. Okay. Then we open this. That thing moves off there. Close it. Open this one.
I'll
Out.
wait till...
Okay, fine.
I can't leave Valentina back here on her own.
Wait, where's Valentina right now? Darren, get... She's at the door. What are you talking about? Okay, I think that should be everything. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Okay. Question is, which one of these have I
There
not?
has to be something somewhere.
Okay.
A whole load of symbols.
Okay, so here's a problem with this puzzle is that this is so hard to see, but I'm gonna try my best. I guess the best way to do it is like which individual symbol is. I'm gonna assume it's going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 2, 3, and 6. We have a crown for 6. 2 and 3. We have the fish, the crown. Is that an arrowhead, actually? It might be an arrow. Okay, the fish and crown and arrow. Let's try that. Oh, I have to drag and drop. Fish, the crown, and the arrow.
Any minute now, I'll get how this thing works.
Okay, maybe the other ones? Everything but the fish, the crown, and the arrow?
There has to be something somewhere telling me what to place in it. The last key didn't fit. Maybe this one here.
What are you talking about? There's like several keys to put in.
I'll try it in all the locks. Well, The key fits in all the holes, but it won't turn. I'll leave it here.
Okay, so we have 3 keys thus far. Is it really, am I looking for which each thing is going to represent? Which, by the way, I don't see where the
whole load of symbols.
basket is. What is this? This is a tree. This is the staff. I'm taking a complete guesswork. That actually worked.
Any minute now, I'll get... There are 6 different... Looks like... I've got no idea. Looks like all of the capsules have gold. I've got no idea how many of them there are. I really ought to find out what's going on with all this stuff. There are 6... Looks like all of... I've got no idea how...
What?
There's nothing to discuss.
Does the Adrian have anything to discuss
I wouldn't
with
know
you?
what I might ask.
Okay.
I'd better leave this.
Maybe she can help look at the door.
The Guardians seem to take their guardian duties very seriously. You're not going to get past this door all too easily. There's nothing to discuss. The one lying here has a crown. Could well be a king. The other, a warrior perhaps. Symbolically both rather unpopular. The standing ones seem to be normal people. The one here could probably even be a priest. This one here could be a hunter.
Okay, thanks for saying here and all that.
I don't know all the symbols, but they seem to be describing something. At least it looks like they've been... Perhaps each of the symbol sequences describes one of the people on the upper half. 7 people, all a little different. 3 people are lying down.
4 standing.
4 are standing. In the middle, there's an altar chiseled in. The one lying here has a crown. Could well be a king. The other, a warrior perhaps. Symbolically both rather unpopular.
King, warrior.
The standing ones seem to be normal people. The one here could probably even be a priest. This one here could be a hunter.
You can't even see the...
I'd better leave this to...
You better leave this to Adrian, but he won't pick up this thing.
There are 6 different keyholes. Looks like all of the... I've got no idea how... Now that's what I call a door.
Okay. I mean, we have the king, the warrior. No?
There has to be something somewhere.
I mean, here's my wish. If we could, I don't know, can I take a Polaroid picture of this and then have a better
Any
look?
minute now.
Because it's so, I can't read these. That's my main problem. How am I supposed to read these if I can barely tell what the images are? It also doesn't explain to me how I'm supposed to be picking up various... We have the fish, the boat, and the weaver? Which I don't know. I don't know what this basket thing's for. Fish, boat. Like, that just looks like gather. What is that supposed to represent?
Any minute now, I'll get how this thing works.
Then we have, we have the staff here again. The staff. sai? Or a sickle, actually, not a sai. What's this supposed to be? What's this? Is that a boat? I can't tell. Well, no, but this is a boat here, so this can't be a boat. But it's a bird. Okay. You have a shield, a boat, and a crown. See, that's what I put last time, I think. Didn't I?
There has to be something.
I mean, it's that or I just have to brute force this.
There has to be something. There are 6 different. Looks like all of. I've got no idea how many.
Okay. I am really annoyed with this one. My problem is I'm having a difficult time. I don't know. I'm assuming it has to use. It's using the relief in order to get to do this, but I just can't see. Do I put this candle in the capsule? No? Like, so far we have 3 out of 6 keys. But... or is it like, it's supposed to bring all of them to the...
Any minute now, I'll... There are 6 different. Looks like all. I've got no idea.
Okay, I got 3 of 6 keys. One of them is already there. 2 of them is when I got... I'm assuming I got the standing and the not standing correct? I mean, do we always want it to go down? Okay, I'm going to see if I can get... I mean, I'm trying to use the walkthrough as a kind of a hint guide. See what I am possibly missing. Going to the shade. Okay, we got through the shade part. Okay, that's just telling me how to get through that. Blah blah blah. Okay, this is a very long section. Okay, here we go. Click on the head in the middle and the bottom. Head represents the black mirror. 4 men standing, 3 are lying down. It represents the way of life status of the people. 2 of the lying down are king and warrior, both unpopular. The 1 standing are normal people, 1 a priest, 1 a hunter. Maybe the warrior's the shield. Priests are the normal people.
There has to be something somewhere telling me what to place in it.
King and the warrior. I will say the hunters. But like the priest is the one of the standing ones, right? Priest, the hunter. Oh, was that it? I just heard the... So we're pointing the normal people, not the people lying down. Ah. So instead of grabbing the keys...
hanging right in the middle.
Instead of grabbing the keys one by... Okay. Which, I don't know if it visually, if it showed the dish
now,
just hanging in the
all the
middle.
capsules are hanging level. Something tells me that the keys in there have to be the right ones.
Oh, okay, he just grabs them all. Okay, so each capsule had their own keys. God.
The locks are all undone. We ought to be able to open the door now.
Okay, haha, yay! We made it through. To be frank, I'm gonna save this right now. Because, dear God, that was quite some time to get through. Yes, thank you. Okay. Well, let's see if all the things we can look at.
Full of skulls. Who were these dead people and where are their bones? Did someone just take their heads? How come? And why are all the statues headless? Is there a connection? The closer we come to the truth, the more questions seem to come up. The guy with no head again. This time, times 4. Did somebody not like him all that much? Mordred, maybe? He went round with his sword going chop, chop, chop.
Okay. I'm wondering...
That's a whole lot of skulls in the wall. They're lying in there like a vast set of print blocks, or something like that. Almighty, eternal God, I pray for the souls of all those who have been robbed of their peace in death for all these hundreds of years. Lord in heaven, hold your protecting hand over them, even if they were not Christians, for your love is boundless and eternal. Amen. The headless figures again. It's looking to me like the statues didn't have heads right from the start. Whoever they are supposed to represent, he certainly didn't have much to offer from the shoulders upwards. There's nothing to this.
Okay. A chasm.
That goes a hell of a long way down. This light reminds me of the cavern under the stone circle. Could there be a huge cave system under Willow Creek? Highway to hell. Damn, the route is crumbling. I hope it's gonna hold out for a bit.
Oh, why'd you have to say that? Valentina.
Mamma mia. I had no idea how big everything was. The bridge has been holding up for centuries. It ought to last a little bit longer.
Okay, she has a bit more hopeful. Aw. Let's go in.
I think we've reached the chapel.
I almost feel like I've come home here.
No. This chapel was built by Marcus and Mordred. It was their last cooperative work. It really is a sacred place.
But Mordred used it for his own dark purposes.
I doubt that.
Okay. Oh, we just opened it up again. I love that double click.
The skeleton?
Those are Maria's remains.
Oh.
Mordred's wife.
How do you know that?
That's a female skeleton. And you can see the sword tip in her ribcage. It broke off when Mordred murdered his wife.
Okay. Physical artifact?
You're right.
Okay, I didn't mean to... I guess when I double-clicked, I
No idea how deep the water is here, but I'm guessing that we're a long way below the water level. This passage is full of rubble.
So, would this be... Would this be Mordred?
A stone coffin with a skeleton in it.
If we were to believe the Book of the Guardians, that was once Mordred.
Hey Mordred, how does it feel to be looking into your own grave?
Huh, you two are getting closer. Please excuse me.
Mordred's grave.
Okay, there's nothing inside.
The purest preaching platform. But for what kind of an audience? Nobody was supposed to find their way here. Everything's very weird. There's a whole bunch of hieroglyphics on the altar.
You wanna... Oh, she's gonna read them. I have to wait for her to come. I have to wait for her to do her stuff, since Adrian's not gonna have any knowledge here.
There's a sentence in Latin chiseled here. It means, at sunrise, the king sent his warriors into battle against the darkness. Unusual for an altar engraving.
Is that any use to us?
I don't know. Perhaps.
Okay. Here's something I'm gonna do right now.
Maybe Valentina can take a look at it.
Okay, but first, before Valentina takes a look at it, there should be a gamma. Maybe this is gonna help me see what the hell I'm looking at. Because
Adrian?
Oh, hi, okay, never mind, we're gonna have a conversation first.
Everything seems to be rather unearthly.
Especially with all the lights.
It could be that they come on when a certain door is open. But when was the mechanism for that installed? And by whom?
Or we're not the only ones who are wandering about down here.
Whatever the case, we still haven't reached our goal. Marcus thought that the way to the Black Mirror had been closed forever with the chapel.
But he hadn't reckoned with the genius of his brother.
Are you starting to admire Mordred?
Just take a look around. The castle up there suddenly seems tiny compared to all this down here. It's so imposing and overwhelming even. Kinda majestic. The vaulted roof is just awesome, don't you think?
I don't think we should waste too much time hanging around.
Okay, thank you. I need to look at the altar. Get out of the way, Adrian.
Says here, at sunrise,
Didn't we see a crown?
and around shield. The symbols are the same as those in the first chamber.
Mordred's grave.
Maybe I need Valentina to
A
look at
stone
this.
coffin. Only this one's completely plain and doesn't look anything like the ancient ones in the catacombs. According to the Book of Guardians, Mordred was buried there.
Okay. Do I... No? Okay, now I can look at it. You know what? Turning up the gamma did not help at all. Where's the crown? I can't see it. Arrow was that? That's a hand. Crown. Should be a shield. Like, this is the shield. Maybe I'm not clicking that. Maybe I'm clicking like the arrow. Okay, hold on. Can I need Valentina to talk about it again?
Press in these hieroglyphics. Most probably in a certain sequence.
It says here, at sunrise, the king sent his warriors into battle against the dark.
Oh, at sunrise the king
The
sent his
symbols are the
warriors.
same as those in the first chamber.
At sunrise the king sent his warriors to battle the darkness. So, what here? It's the moon. Do we have the sun? That's a bird. Assuming this is like warriors. I'm just seeing if there's like, is there something here that represents sunrise? Oh, sunrise, king. Warriors? No, sunrise, king. Ascent. Is there a specific word for send? Not that. I'm trying to figure out which one to send. The hand. Sunrise. King sent his warriors to battle the darkness.
I'm pretty sure that there's some kind of method.
Okay, I do want to see what she says about the various
passage
things.
probably used to lead up to the altar. Marcus Gordon did a great job. He wanted to use this great bulwark of an altar to properly seal up all the spirits his brother summoned. But Mordred had left himself a back door. Kind of unearthly. The water seems to be lit up, but I can't see a light source. A stone coffin. Only this one's completely plain and doesn't look anything like the ancient ones in the catacombs. According to the Book of Guardians, Mordred.
It worries me that this is still available to be looked at. Oh, and he follows along. Look at that.
I don't know all the symbols, but at least it look. Perhaps each of this.
So I need this to figure out. Sunrise King sent his warriors. So the warrior would be the axe. Oh, maybe I need to like click all of these. But again, this is so hard to see. It's rather ridiculous. To battle the darkness. Okay, I'm literally going to be just taking a picture of this and hoping... Funnily enough, I can see it better in my phone when I take a picture of it. It's actually kind of great. So, we have the king. Do I have to press all of this for the king? We'll see. Warriors to battle the darkness. The darkness would be what? The skull? The mirror? I like how they're just walking together now. I don't have to all funnel them along. Okay, but it's not like if I press king and bread. There we go. At sunrise, the king. Okay. Boat. This goes to a shield. A chalice. Sent his... This one? Warriors. And a shield and a bow. Okay, and darkness is just the moon. Because the king...
Wow.
Depicting the king was more than just the crown. It was like that whole list of symbols was the king.
We're definitely not in the catacombs anymore. This looks more like an alchemy laboratory.
I'm sorry.
I've been here before.
Mordred?
No, as a child. I've got a kind of faint memory of it.
have a look around. Perhaps it'll come back to you more strongly.
Yeah. That's it. That's the hole that Angelina fell into as a child. I climbed in after her, but it's blocked up now. No wonder I couldn't find it up on the surface.
And how did you two get back out of there? Through the catacombs?
No. Bates. Oh, it was him. He got us out and then filled in the hole. But before that, we were at the portal. We were standing right in front of it. It's behind this door.
Had Angelina opened it?
I'm not sure anymore.
Okay. Old sword? Let's have a look at everything. Then see what we need to do next. Oh my god, I keep forgetting. I can't go look at swords. It's gonna go all...
These are the best blades in the land, forged by the most skillful of smiths. Much too good for those butchers that my brother calls soldiers.
Adrian, you're scaring me. Please, put that away.
And yet, they're nothing compared to my sword.
Seriously, this guy only cares
Adrian,
about
stop it!
swords and blades and...
It's all right. Everything's okay. Just put the sword down and then everything will be fine. From
Mordred
now on,
is
we'll
just
have to watch out you don't pick up a sword again, okay? You're not going to go near a sword again, Adrian. Do you understand? We don't want you having an accident or anything, do we?
Okay, Sister Valentina. Is there a reason you're talking to me like some kind of wacko?
None. Apart from the fact that you look like one and are behaving like one. Your eyes have turned black again, and you're fiddling about with a sword, and you're speaking like Mordred. Now then, please do us both a favor and keep your fingers away from sharp-edged weapons.
Okay, my bad. I forgot. That's it. Yeah, Mordred is just like an avid sword collector or something. Gotta treat it right.
Oh, a real witch's kitchen. Mordred would definitely have ended up being burned at the stake sooner or later. Whoa, a real witch's kitchen.
Oh, I already read that.
Aw, Mordred's tea kettle. How cute. Ruler of the underworld or not, 5 o'clock was tea time. Oh, maybe there are some 800-year-old homemade cookies here too.
Okay. So we can still look at the alchemy table for some reason.
Great. Even more tea kettles. There are water basins everywhere here. Mordred must have been a bit of a clean freak.
You wanna talk about these?
Those are really nasty looking gargoyles. Worse than those fiendish things from the academy. That's a depiction of a soul key. That
Beam?
definitely...
Oh, no, I didn't mean to. I double clicked in it. I hate this. I hate when I do that. But see,
Prima materia, planet metals, basilisk. Welcome to Discworld.
so you never know if he's like going to take his time and walk to something rather than just actually just talk about where he's standing.
A lectern. What kind of a book is that? Monoculus pater omnis delesmi tortius.
Okay, no.
No idea.
Angelina, it's your turn. You look at what this stuff is.
The book is open at the homunculus chapter. Is that a coincidence, or was Mordred busy creating an artificial life? Strange.
Okay.
A really fine alchemy laboratory. There's virtually everything there that they used to use back then. But I doubt that Mordred was interested in creating gold. The flasks point rather more to him being a blender of poisons.
Yeah,
The beams don't seem to be weight-bearing elements. But what are they for then? Perhaps they had damp cloth stretched across them because of the smoke that would always be coming from the alchemy experiments.
Interesting.
They must have the Tabula Smardina here, the fundamental text for alchemy. Iko. Here it is. The Smardina tablet, the alchemist's Bible. But I'd better not touch the book. It would fall apart at the smallest touch, like nearly everything here. A stove. The shaft once led outside, so there was a shortcut then. That's not ordinary soil. Looks like there's tar mixed in with it. Somebody wanted to be sure. Hacked out the stone wall and filled with groundwater. Ought to be drinkable. Only the lighting makes me a little suspicious. Could represent a scepter. Interesting stonemasonry. The faces are supported by hands. Even more cupels and serpentines. This is where Mordred mixed his recipes. A sublimation vessel for using in Athenor, a special alchemist's oven. I've never seen such a good one before. Bellissima.
Her commentary is like completely different from his.
A really fine alchemy laboratory. There's virtually everything there that they used to use back then. But I doubt that Mordred was interested in creating gold.
Okay, so we already talked
A
about
considerable sword collection. Mordred must have been quite a weapons appassionato.
that. Oh, you have no idea. That's all you can talk about. Okay.
Adrian? That's a perfectly equipped alchemy laboratory. Mordred was a man of science.
He's certainly not going to be able to help me with my physics studies. Alchemists were only bothered about creating gold.
That's not correct. There were definitely alchemists who worked on other things too.
Oh yeah, opening demon gates. I'd forgotten.
They also tried to concoct healing potions, or the opposites, poisons.
They were definitely more successful at the latter.
Okay. So what is it that I need to do here?
That's the tip of Mordred's sword. When Maria stood in the way, he murdered her. The tip broke off in the process and stuck in her chest.
Okay. The only thing to do is look at the stone door.
So, how did Angelina just get in that time?
Okay, we're gonna have her look, I guess.
I don't like secret doors.
I mean, it looks like there's a giant handprint on it. But, no one's making a comment. Guardians. Mordred's book. What is the... I can only click on the door in the alchemy table. So... what can I do? Can you do anything?
I don't like secret doors.
She's not making any comments.
There's nothing to this.
Okay. And he's not making any comments either.
So, how did it... Whoa, a real witch's kitchen.
Okay. So, what is it I need to do? I can't interact with anything else. Besides the swords, but we shouldn't interact with the swords. See, the cathedral?
The book from the ritual chamber. No idea how I got this. But that doesn't matter anyway.
Okay.
Huh. There's a loose note at the last page.
I'm sorry,
The
what?
ancients' graves are watched over by their shades. Their fate has been thus for thousands of years now, with no end ever envisaged. They were born in death, and it is death they wish to spread. The ancients forced them into our world. Thus, they don't belong here. They can be neither caught nor appeased. However, the light from the green flame unsettles them. It drives them into the darkness. One should not come too close to them there. Their power is old, very old.
Okay, well, you know, this would have been helpful when I was doing that puzzle. Anything else?
Huh, there's a... The ancients' graves are...
Okay, that's all he talks about. What am I missing? I can't interact with the swords.
Mordred's grave. Mordred's grave. So, how did Angela...
Okay. I can only interact with the swords, but I shouldn't interact with the swords. The pliers? What's confusing me is I can still technically interact with the alchemy table too, but...
So, how did it...
Yeah, that's all he's commenting about. Is there something else besides the sword rack, which I shouldn't be touching? Is there something else here in this room?
A considerable. A really fine, but I doubt them. There's nothing.
If I leave, he comes with me no matter what. I don't know, do we need Mordred to...
It's better for me to keep my...
Okay, so that's now officially off the table. Good to know.
Whoa. Oh, really?
What do I need to do then? Because it's not really saying anything right now.
So, how did it...
How did Angelina get in? Technically, that would say to me, that says to me that everything that was required to get in this room should just be here, because Angelina and Adrian did not extend outside to the cathedral. Can I give something to her? This is really annoying. I don't know what it wants me to do. Am I like collecting the water? I can't interact with the water. His sarcophagus is technically still interactable.
A stone god, according to the book.
Then what will you say?
Mordred's grave.
You won't reach
Mordred's
in.
grave.
You won't reach in. So what's the point? Unless I want to grab your bones or something from this. Come on. This is so dumb. You can still interact.
Considerable.
See, you can still interact with that. You have a dagger. The dictaphone. Maybe the dictaphone? No? I am being really desperate because I don't know Holy Bible. So why would a small Angelina start talking about the Holy Bible? Like, I legitimately can't do anything.
A considerable.
She can still talk about the weapons, interesting enough. He cannot. Can I give this to Valentina? No.
Sunglasses. Sunglasses. That's the tip when Maria stood in the way.
Oh, I don't need to look at this anymore. My bad. No, no, no. Turn away. Turn away. Okay, let's have a look at this again.
Huh.
This
There's a
time
loose
I'll
note
make
at the
sure
bottom.
not to
The
click.
ancients' graves are watched over by their shades. Their fate has been thus for thousands of years now, with no end.
Is this
ever
anything in here?
envisaged. They were born in death.
No. If I click it, it just turns off. Okay. Flash photography on the book. Flash photography on the door. The lighter on the door, though, that shouldn't matter because why, if she has a set of matches, why would that matter? A bunch of keys? No, the keys don't work? What am I supposed to what am I supposed to use? Is there something back here that I'm not aware of? We have the sarcophagus again. Nothing there. It's literally not giving me any hints, which is throwing me off. Maybe I need to look at the relief.
A strange.
Okay, maybe, sorry, wrong person. Maybe she needs to look at the relief.
Ah, I'm sure that represents the Black Mirror. The death's head is symbolic of death.
Okay. But that's not telling me how I should be getting what I should do now. Because I legitimately cannot do anything else inside that room.
There's nothing to discuss.
There's nothing to discuss with Adrian, okay. There's nothing in here. Don't tell me I have to look at the walkthrough again, because the only thing
stone
that's...
coffin. Only this one's completely plain, and doesn't look anything like the ancient ones in the catacombs, according to the book.
So the only thing that's interactable here is the sarcophagus, but I have not found an item that can work with that. The only thing that's interactable here is the alchemy table. Unless I'm missing this big really eye for a yellow magnifying glass. Maybe I'm just missing it, which possibility. I've had that happen a few times. She can still interact with the sword. The old swords, the corner there. He cannot. After Mordred sets come out to play.
Whoa, a real. So, how did Angelina?
All he says is that,
I don't like secret doors.
and she says that, which does not make... Okay, thanks. Not helpful. There's nothing specific on the door. Okay.
Valentina.
Oh my god. It's such a specific thing.
Are you gonna let me take a look at your dagger?
What? No, definitely not.
I think I know how to open the door. It's quite simple.
All right then. I hope you know what you're doing.
So I was always using...
What are you doing there?
There was a door in the academy. It could only be opened with the blood of a Gordon. My blood. When I wanted to help Angelina as a child back then, I'd cut myself. That's why I was able to open the door.
Golden blood. One further reason why only you can be the guardian.
Okay. So the reason why, I guess for some reason I assumed that as Adrian, I tried to talk to Valentina, but every time I actually tried to have them talk to each other, I was always on Valentina trying to talk to Adrian. So very specifically, I had to be Adrian talking to Valentina to ask her about the...
Let me go first.
To get...
Why?
For the
I
dagger.
don't know what might happen when Mordred sees its beloved mirror again. Think about that thing with the swords.
Okay.
You can't blame her for being just a bit cautious.
Can you see that?
Yes.
What does it mean? Is that Mordred? Or is that me? And why do I have the urge to touch the mirror?
No, it's Mordred who wants to make you do that. Don't touch the mirror, ever!
Okay.
The reflection shows your soul, and the part of Mordred that's within you.
Mordred? Why does he look like one of these shades?
Mordred's soul is still trapped behind the mirror. What you have in you is the shade of Mordred's soul. We somehow got to send Mordred's soul back into the Black Mirror, and do that without setting it free.
Okay. But how then? Haven't we just had an exorcism that went all wrong?
No, not an exorcism. We need something else. Are you sure there's nothing in Mordred's book you've overlooked?
Yeah, absolutely. I can show it to you if you want. These pages. There's some writing appearing. That must be Mordred's notes. But how come there's something there all of a sudden?
The mirror must have activated it, maybe?
If you believe my ancestors, it's possible that the soul leaves the mirror if the shade is already bound in this world. A reunion of soul and shade would constitute an unimaginable power potential. The soul belonging to the powerful and feared by all King Armundor is exactly the right one for my son to be made into, and what he would have become if my brother had not blah blah. The guy definitely would have benefited from a few sessions with Dr. Winterbottom. But hold it, there's something else here. Everything is prepared. Armundor's bones lie upon the altar. His shade will soon be bound to them. Nothing more stands in the way of the crossing over of his soul. Now all that has to happen is for the boy to be freed from the yoke of his contaminated soul.
Okay.
Soul transfer. Mordred's soul shade in me. Yes, of course. That's his plan. He's lured me here so that his ritual can be completed, and his soul can cross over into my body. That's exactly what the curse has been for.
Only Mordred hadn't reckoned with his soul shade landing in a guardian's body. That's the only reason you've held out for so long.
But that doesn't help us all that much. If we release this shade that's inside me, Mordred's soul will then enter me.
Shh. Adrian, I think I've got an idea. Let me think about it for a minute.
Okay, you want to look
I
around?
know from the Vatican files that there were human sacrifices here in order to see if their souls were good or evil. The same sort of idea as witch burning. Mordred wrote that a soul could leave the mirror if its shade was already bound here, which is exactly the case here now. So, if Adrian were to die here, then Mordred would win. Adrian's soul would have been freed from eternity, and his body would take on Mordred's soul. But we have to get Mordred's soul shade out of Adrian one way or another. We absolutely have to make sure Mordred's actual soul can't leave the mirror, and Adrian's soul has to stay where it is.
Sounds right.
It feels like this cavern has been here since the dawn of time. I don't know who or what they're supposed to represent. They're really imposing. This altar has so much blood on it. This altar. Adrian's reflection is a mix of his own soul and Mordred's soul shade. I don't have any better way of describing it. There's absolutely no way Adrian's soul can be allowed to lose the struggle against Mordred's shade. But what is on the other side? Only Mordred's soul? Or has Adrian got one of those soul shades as well? Adrian, can you read me this section about the shades from the Book of the Guardians, please?
The ancients' graves are watched over by their shades. Their fate has been thus for thousands of years now, with no end ever envisaged. They were born in death, and it is death they wish to spread. The ancients forced them into our world. Thus, they don't belong here. They can be neither caught nor appeased. However, the light from the green flame unsettles them. It drives them into the darkness. One should not come too close to them there. Their power is old, very old.
Okay, green flames.
A shade is created in every case when somebody dies. But not in this world, but behind the mirror.
Okay. Is there anything else here I can look at?
This altar.
Maybe I can need to talk to
There's
Adrian.
nothing to this.
Okay, nothing to discuss with Adrian.
Those are the same statues as in the room with the scales. I'm able to see in my mind everything that happened on this altar. Having Mordred in your head eclipses any horror film. And I don't feel any revulsion. None at all. If Valentina doesn't come up with something soon, he's won. No, I have to pull myself together, or else all of our efforts are gonna be in vain. It goes one heck of a long way down. I can't see the bottom.
Okay. And I don't want Adrian to get near the mirror.
I'm able to see in my mind, and I don't know.
Okay, that's all. Will the laboratory have anything else? I was supposed to say, Adrian, you better come with me. We're not leaving you in that room.
Adrian, have another look in Mordred's book. Maybe there's more there now.
I did not want him to die. I wanted to save him from his wretched fate. I wanted to make him my son again. My son. No bastard from the loins of my cursed brother. I have kept to the ritual exactly. Everything has worked well, only I was unable to bring a beat back to his heart. I tried everything, all in vain. From now on, I am quite alone. There is no one whom I can initiate. Marcus has taken everything from me, and now I shall take everything from him. I must make haste. My sword. First, I have to conclude the experiment with it. It appears that I have created a shade for it. That could mean that I can use it on the other side. If I succeed in crossing to the other side without dying, then I will rule both sides. Strange as the black stain on the blade, since its contact with the other side, the black is spreading inexorably. Rituals, experiments with a sword. What the hell was Mordred doing here?
It sounds like he was trying out an ancient druidic soul transfer ritual on his own son.
A soul transfer? He simply murdered him.
Does it give the procedure for the ritual in the book by any chance?
No.
Okay. This is a bit of a weird thing right now where they are parsing into information Like, all the stuff, they're not... I guess they just maybe don't want to completely info dump you in the ritual chamber, because I find this so weird that you had to come out here and then she'll ask, oh, is there any more in the book? That is odd to me.
I could give Adrian something to really slow his heartbeat down, like a poison. Then, that would have to free Mordred's soul from Adrian's body. But then, Adrian's soul would be freed as well, and he'd die. It could be possible to resuscitate him with adrenaline. I will only have to give him a small shot into a vein soon after. At that time, Mordred wasn't in a position to do that. Nobody knew about adrenaline back then. Today, it's possible. It's dangerous for sure, but it's the only possibility I can see right now. I'd better not say anything about it to Adrian, for now.
Okay.
Then, but it could at that I'd better not.
So, we have the adrenaline, but how do you...
Adrian's shade needs a weapon to conquer Mordred. But I'm afraid that an ordinary blade isn't going to do the job. Mordred's already dead. And you can't pass a weapon through the mirror just like that. Wait, Adrian, what was that just now in Mordred's book about his sword?
Are we
Says,
good? Okay, thank God.
Strange as the black stain on the blade, since its contact with the other side, the black is spreading inexorably. And here, it appears that I have created a shade for it. That could mean that I could use it on the other side.
That's it. We need Mordred's sword.
Can't be all that difficult. Find a sword with a black stain.
I mean, you have it. You literally have the tip of the sword. Hello? Do I need to...
There's nothing to this.
Okay. Do you put the thing on the alchemy table? Am I... Or are we both heading to the Mordred's... Does the sword need to be
Mordred's
whole?
grave. Mordred's grave.
Okay, fine.
According to Mordred, he used the bones of the dead to bring their shades into this world and then keep them here. So, we could lure Mordred's shade out of Adrian by using his bones, just like he once did with that king.
Okay, so she can grab it.
We need Mordred's bones for the ritual. Can you do that?
Yeah? In one piece?
Just remember how they all go together, and then lay them on the altar in the same layout. Okay, I think I know how we're going to do this.
I can't wait.
Right. The Black Mirror seems to be a portal into another world. A kind of shade world. If a human dies anywhere near the portal, then a shade is born on the other side of the mirror. At the same time, there are two possibilities for that person's soul. If they were of pure heart, their soul shade remains behind the Black Mirror, and their soul...
Flies shade free up to heaven?
It's free, yes, but if that person was evil, then their soul is sucked from their shade into the mirror.
And then?
It's trapped. The souls in the mirror are slaves to the shades. They can become their instruments to be exploited.
Oh, that means that the shades are only evil if their soul was too.
Marcus was supposed to have battled his way through an army of shades before he killed his brother. Mordred has found out how to bring shades through the portal.
Okay, but Mordred's shade is already out. You can see that clearly from my reflection.
Correct. Therefore, his soul is more or less defenseless and alone behind the mirror, and is just waiting until it can come through.
And that might happen if I touch the mirror. Is that it?
That, we don't want to find out. Therefore, we can bind Mordred's shade to his mortal remains. Doing that stops the shade from getting in our way, at least. And then your shade, Adrian, can take over Mordred's soul. Or even better, destroy it.
My shade? I thought a shade only comes into being when somebody dies.
You do have to die.
Okay. And why didn't you let me jump from the roof then? That would have been more comfortable.
Then you would be irretrievably dead. Adrian, I will resuscitate you. If your body shuts down for a few minutes, your soul will... How can I say this? Be free. I know there are plenty of near-death experience reports, which confirm this. A soul shade will generate simultaneously on the other side of the mirror.
Won't that cause some kind of brain damage?
Don't worry, Adrian. The human brain can get by for a few minutes without a heartbeat. Your soul will return to your body just as soon as you have a heartbeat again. It's not the first time I've come across this. Near-death experiences are usually what has happened when people believe that God has spoken to them.
Okay, and then? Is my soul shade supposed to strangle Mordred?
No. We know that Mordred has made the sword usable on the other side. To put it better, the soul-like mirror reflection. You'll take it to the other side and be able to kill Mordred's soul with it. Shades are stronger there than they are here.
Have I got this right? Souls are strong here, and the soul shades are weak?
Exactly, and the other way around too. Which means that Mordred's soul is very weak on the other side.
Well, that sounds like there's some absurd logic to it. And what's the story with Mordred's shade then?
We'll keep it outside the mirror using the bones, so that it can't cross over to defend his soul. After that, the same thing ought to happen to the shade that happens to a soul when the body dies.
It'll go back into the mirror.
But there would still be a problem.
Yeah?
You need Mordred's sword, and apart from the broken tip. I don't know where that is.
In the book, there was something about a blackness that came out from the sword, spreading itself even further.
Of course. That's why Greg and Steve had problems with that. The tea room, the fungus... There was a constant problem there with the damage, apparently, coming from the extinguishing water after the fire.
Then the sword has to be there. I'll go and get
Stop. You're not going to lay a hand on any kind of sword, and especially not one of Mordred's. I'll get it. I need to get the book from the library anyway. One about poisons. These down here are somewhat out of date.
And what am I supposed to do in the meantime?
You could lay out Mordred's skeleton on the altar. See you soon.
Okay. Is this skeleton laying going to be a puzzle? I have to say, this was...
I never remember the arrangement of the bones. I hardly ever paid attention in biology.
I feel there's a very big problem in this last section where it's like a huge info
I
dump.
never remember the arrangement of the bones.
Also,
with a little imagination, you can see the fungus mark is in the shape of a sword. That has to be the right place. The wall's only being held together by wallpaper. The rest of it is totally rotten.
so I will say, like, I think the better way... Problem is with the info dump, it's so long, and there's nothing visually engaging about it.
One sword with a broken tip. Mordred's sword.
Like, if there was a way that it could actually... Like, if they could actually do an actual cutscene while that's happening... Because otherwise, you're just watching two people stand around talking, and it makes it really boring.
I still need the book about poisons from the library.
Well, that's why you need to
After
get out of the
that,
tea room.
I'll go back to Adrian. Hopefully he was able to put Mordred's skeleton back together.
Okay. So now we're going to be able
I
to...
can never remember the arrangement.
Am I grabbing it? You're not really grabbing it. I'm gonna assume that you grabbed it because I have no idea why you're just kind of standing there.
I'm able to see in my mind, and I don't know.
Okay, no, so I need I'm assuming I need to get something? Grab something in order for him to...
Whoa, for real?
Oh, the Polaroid picture. That's what it wants me to do. Take a picture of the skeleton and then...
There are just too few pictures of you, Mordred.
Okay.
I hope that's not gonna upset Mordred's soul shade.
Let's grab the bones with our bare hands somehow. Do we just put it in our pocket? And off we go. Okay. God, I know this set's running long, but I want to finish this now.
I'll put the bones down first, so it's easier to sort them.
Okay, then we use this.
Right, so let's see how good my anatomical knowledge is.
Now, is this actually being a puzzle? This is a puzzle. Okay. That picture is so tiny. How the hell am I supposed to... Okay, I'm supposed to actually drag and drop. Good to know. This is... Huh? That? Wait, what? Oh, you can click on it to make it bigger. Oh, and you can rotate them. Oh my goodness. Oh wait, so this is actually rotated down, facing inwards. Okay, there we go. This is an interesting way of doing this. We have the shoulders. Sorry, I need to look at this. Yeah, and it curves inwards. Oh. Okay. There we go. I can't believe this puzzle. Okay, we're just gonna... Actually, yeah, this should be... I think it should be the other way around. Wait. This one here. This one here. To the joints. Where are your wrist bones? Where are your hands? Hold on. Yeah, this should be the other way around. Okay. Oh wait, here go. My bad. Oh no. Is it? I can't tell what this is attaching to. It's actually really a bit hard to tell with this one. That looks like it's attaching to the skeleton. The spine, I should say. Yeah, I don't know about that one. This one... Let's see... I mean, how am I supposed to tell with this picture? Darren, next time, take a better picture. Oh, wait. No, other way around. Yeah. See, this was the one worried about the rib cage, because okay. So or is it just a lot further down? Where is, like, the point? Okay, so there's only the point here. Here we go. Is that too far in? It's so hard to tell with that one. There we go.
Yep, that looks right.
I've got the sword. Have you done it?
Mordred skeletons lying ready on the altar.
Good. Are the bones lying like they were before?
Head at the top, legs at the bottom. I reckon so.
I have a picture to prove it.
Have we got everything we need?
Looks like it. The poison's ready as well.
Is it gonna hurt?
Probably not. It paralyzes the heart muscle, but don't worry. I've got a syringe full of adrenaline here to bring you back to the land of the living.
Sounds like one of Phil's torture experiments, with me taking the Ralph role.
It'll be okay, Darren. Put your trust in God. Now, I'm going to get the poison, and then we can get started.
Okay. I thought you said you made the poison. You have the sword. Also, did you give me... Okay, never mind.
Poison. It slows down the circulation and then the heart stops. Pain-free.
She made
I've
it.
had to do this all rather quickly, unfortunately. But the books in the library say it ought to work.
She already made it, but for some reason she didn't bring it with her. Also, do you need the tip of the sword? Okay, well. How do I... Should lay the sword with Adrian, shouldn't I?
Good. You have to drink this.
Wait, if I don't manage to finish off Mordred, what happens then?
You have to win. It's your only chance. If you don't manage it, he'll kill you and his soul will take over your body.
How are you gonna know if I've done it? What I mean is, when will you resuscitate me?
I'm going to have to give you the adrenaline within 5 minutes at the latest, or else you'll die. Adrian, you have to do it.
All right. Valentina?
Yes.
See you later.
Yes. See you later, Adrian.
I'd say she has some good hearing.
Something's not right. Oh god, that's Mordred's soul. And that isn't Adrian's soul shade. I think he's done it. I need to get him back quickly, or else he'll be gone forever.
Okay, adrenaline, adrenaline, get the adrenaline. Adrian. Stab it right in the heart. That is how it's done, right?
Oh no, it's not working.
CPR.
Adrian! Adrian, come back!
CPR?
Thank God. You're alive.
Yelling works too, apparently.
What happened? I feel sort of different.
You've beaten Mordred, and the curse along with him. You've done it.
Really? The curse is finally broken?
Yes. The last of the Gordons has done it. Let's get out of this place and never come back.
See, look at the cement. Oh my god, that is loud! Okay, triumphant music. Hurrah, 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 hurrah. Oh, that looks like teeth. What the? Did you see, like, that was a giant skull? Like, the giant skull in the mouth of the Black Mirror wasn't... It was, like, actually literal. There was a giant skull in the mouth was the Black Mirror. Okay, so... yeah, once we got into, like, this section of the catacombs, it became a bit too much exposition. And again, it's something that... I mean, I imagine they only have so much of a budget, time, and team in order to do a cutscene, a proper cutscene. Because, like, even if you did that in a movie, like, you can't have that much exposition in a movie unless you were to visually do something interesting, like some sort of montage. The montage of, like, her making the stuff, but then that's where the gameplay comes in. So, yeah, I don't know. They very nicely, neatly wrapped up the story. Mind you, I had to tell all the stuff. I don't know if you guys can hear me because the music is so loud, at least in my ears. 1 out of 10 rating? I want to say somewhere between a 7 and 8. Story-wise, I will say about the Black Mirror games, story-wise they are great. For the most part, don't feel like a lot of the puzzle elements are too much on the padding side. I think maybe it's like a tiny little bit some places, but I've seen more egregious, so frankly, it's fine. But yeah, I don't know. It's playing a lot of point-and-click adventure games where the story is supposed to be the main point. Sometimes I feel like a lot of the times the stories are lacking in some way, whether it be the character development, or just trying to mesh character development and all that stuff within a point-and-click adventure where there's that certain interactivity with the puzzles and items and stuff, where sometimes just dialogue and how characters react to dialogue or characters react to objects can sometimes it's taken me out, but this one just everything they did just everything very well. So I want to give it an 8. Actually, story-wise, I would say maybe a 9. 9 out of 9.5 if I have to be really generous. Mind you, a lot of the real technical stuff came at the end, but I feel like that's... I don't know. I think even if you watch the movie or book, it might be the same thing. Yes, I will say, the inventory system, because there's so many items, it would have definitely benefited from something where it's like, you open it up and it's like, okay, here are all the items you can use. I don't know whether it's because of the game engine itself that they were working on. That is a possibility. Actually, I don't know, I mean, if you saw from these credits, maybe you could have seen whether if it was their own system that they made, or if they're using a pre-designed, because I know there are some pre-designed Pre-design is probably the wrong word. Oh, hi, after
And
credits.
how are you getting on?
Pretty well, I think. I'm done with the main points. Now I just have to get everything across into the Book of the Guardians. Do you want to have a look for yourself?
If I may.
Here, I'm not sure about this last point.
Mind control. Okay. The curse. Strong resistance. ... Mordred's son. What am I supposed to be doing here? I mean, I guess we could read everything. Oh my god. So literally, this is like the big shebang. If you really... Okay, you know what? I am gonna read this. So, see if I got an understanding of what all of this was. Because that was a really big info dump, and I'm not sure if I quite retained all of it. So, Book of Guardians, I got rid of Mordred. Although the ritual didn't work out as planned, I am finally free again. Myself again. I'm not sure how exactly although the ritual didn't work out as planned. Unless they meant that Mordred's soul was on the outside rather than inside the mirror. Though he was able to get him anyway, so I guess that wasn't that much of a problem. Valentina has suggested that I add to the Book of the Guardians. There are centuries of experience collected... Wait, I'm sorry. This is not the Book of Guardians you're writing in, right? Because it better not be. Because you're writing it like a diary, dude. it's maybe not like that. Anyway, Valentina has suggested that I add to the Book of the Guardians. There are centuries of experience collected in its pages, but up until now, nobody has had as much to do with the mirror as me. Best thing is for me to write everything here in my diary first. Okay, there you go. He's parsed out the thoughts, then make the final draft later. Soul shades. When a person is alive, their soul exists in this world. There is still no soul shade at this point. When they die, the soul is released and in the normal case, disperses, goes up to heaven or whatever. If they die in the vicinity of the mirror, there are then two possibilities. One, the person has a good soul and this is then free and disappears, but a soul shade comes into being behind the mirror. This is then soulless. 2. If the person was evil, his soul is sucked into the shade behind the mirror. A soul shade then comes into being from which that point on torments the soul for all eternity. Souls are strong in the world, but weak in the shade world. Soul shades are strong in the shade world and are weak in this one, but are still stronger than a mortal person. It hadn't been envisaged that a soul shade could ever leave the mirror. Mordred, however, found a way to make that very thing happen. Mordred was able to bring soul shades into this world. Marcus would later fight with them by laying the bones of the dead in front of the mirror and then performing a ritual which then kept them here. Mordred's son. Mordred wanted to bring the evil soul of King Mundor back into our world. He discovered to do this, a good person would have to die in front of the mirror. Their soul would then go free and make room for another. If the soul shade is already there, the soul can follow after. The soul can follow after it. The corpse then has to be resuscitated, otherwise the soul and the shade will be sucked back into the mirror. So he brought the remains of King Armandor in front of the mirror and then bound his shade to them. He also killed his son at the same time. The boy's good soul then went free and a soul shade came into being behind the mirror. Amundor's soul came free of the mirror and made itself at home in the boy's body. Had Mordred now at this point managed to revive his son, the soul would also have come across to him and have made him unbelievably powerful, because the shade and the soul would have been reunited in this world. He didn't manage this though, and his son died. Shortly after Mordred's ritual, Marcus must have returned and carved his way through the ranks of shades that Mordred had summoned in his experiments. Marcus then killed his brother Mordred in a duel, in the course of which Mordred's wife Maria was also fatally wounded. Mordred was still able to utter one last curse, which she anchored with a small part of his soul shade on Marcus's blood, and thus in the blood of all the Gordons that followed him. The remainder of his shade went back into the mirror, just as his evil soul was sucked in there. To perform the ritual to release Mordred's soul shade, 5 souls were needed, and all of them could be caught with the help of the soul keys. These then had to be taken into the shade world. Blood had to be spilled, and then the soul shade could pass over into a Gordon. Following that, the Gordon then had to die before the mirror and later revived. Mordred had definitively reckoned on soon becoming free again, but the pure guardian souls of the Gordons have a particularly strong resistance. Okay.
That's already a good beginning. When are you going to put it into the Book of the Guardians?
Not before I eat. Anyway, now I know what all those black balls were about.
I can't wait.
Mordred writes in his book that he had carried out a soul transfer ritual, but instead of all the bones, he had only used the skull and one black ball. The shade didn't go back into the mirror anymore after that, but always stayed close by the ball.
Ah, then you can trap souls with these balls as well. To all intents and purposes, they can be thought of as the body, right?
It gets better. Here, with the help of the soul trapped in the ball, one can, to a certain extent, control the shade. He writes that he put a ball in his brother's bedchamber, under the bed, in the hope that the shade would rob his soul in the night. But that didn't work. He suggests that Marcus's soul was too pure for the shade. What do you think? Do you think there are still shades going around today, doing all their evil stuff?
I don't know. But if there are, then it's your job to stop them.
Okay, and yeah, okay. That's it's such a weird after credit scene because I feel like that should be. I mean, should it be where the game ended and the credits rolled? Because it felt like it was part of the story, but I guess it's like, here's a little bonus. This is what Adrian doing is after. He's going to make sure all those black balls are destroyed. Hey. But yeah, honestly, this entire trilogy was really great in terms of story-wise. I feel like I definitely had a hard time with the first game, though maybe it's because I kept missing. I mean, even in this one, I was like, sometimes missing. I think this one, the one thing that confused me with some puzzle elements is that I had to click on things more than once in order to get him to do something, like pick it up or make another comment. So at the same time, I feel like that's how I avoided some of the deaths. Because I got a feeling that if you wanted to, you could continue on into the bear trap area without actually getting the metal detector, but he said no once. I'm like, okay, fine, I'll go find something then. But either way, that is it. That is all. We finally finished the Black Mirror series. So as I said, I wanted to finish this because another game is coming out, I believe, on Tuesday, and I am going to live stream that. That means I'm going to be moving solo leveling maybe to Wednesday or Monday. My choice. Give myself a Wednesday off, I guess, because I have to record. Well, unless I forget or I'm really tired, I have to do the live stream for Danganronpa, as long as I don't forget this time. Hey. But either way, this is almost a 5-hour set. Thank you for liking if you liked. Thank you for commenting if you commented. Thank you for subscribing if you subscribed. Thank you for favoriting if you favorited. Thank you for simply clicking on this video. Until next time, guys. See ya. Man, it is so quiet.